say she want hood nigga. I keep the perk by the pound. The trunk stay bumped and y'all know we run the town. Hood nigga. And I keep a bad bitch around. Thick bitch, long hair, yellow, white, red, brown. Hood nigga. And my Chevy sitting on 24s. Flats look like flapjack. Pancake, you ain't no hood nigga. I'ma play the game how it go. They can take me out the hood, but I'ma keep it hood, folks. I'm on that good and alcohol. I got some down bitches I can't call. What's that? I don't know what I'ma do without y'all. I'ma fall till the day I fall. Yeah, long as my bitches love me. I can give a darn about no hate long as my bitches love me. I can give a darn about no hate long as these bitches love me. I can give a darn about no hate long as these bitches love me. Let me tell you about this country shit. Country shit. Let me tell you about this country shit. Country shit. Let me tell you about this country shit. Country shit. Let me tell you about this country shit. Country shit. Country shit.
Let me tell you about the super fly, dirt, coast, muddy water. Shorty, pop that pussy if you wanna. Let me tell you about this old school pouring lean, candy yams and collard greens, pocket full of stones, riding clean.
Well, I'm just one parlay away from a new house, new car. I'm just one parlay away. Trust I'ma take us far. I'm just one parlay away. One parlay away. One parlay away. Oh, I took the Chiefs on over, took my homes on yards. Everything is going good so far. Lakers beating the Knicks. Spread is only 6. 2 minutes left in the game, baby. I'm about to hit. Ow!
I need out, yeah, I need out. Blood pressure higher than a body count. Tomorrow she has to go. She's a mama. I think I married a hoe. Married a hoe. I said, mama, I think I married a hoe. I made a mistake, mama. No, oh no. I want you. A man can't do nothing for you. All these hoes ain't loyal. All these hoes ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal. When a rich brother wants you and your man
All right, y'all. We are back in this. Yeah, we back up in it. Hope y'all ready to get into it tonight. Hold on, let me get my music, man. Hold on, let me do the. One second. We're doing Otis. Yeah, we got that Otis. We got that Otis in this bitch. Otis, y'all. Y'all know what the fuck it is. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing all this cussing and stuff early in the morning, but I'm not. Well, not early in the morning, but I'm a little hyped. Man. I want to have a good show tonight. Look, y'all, we gonna grind tonight. And because we gonna grind tonight, look, y'all, I'm doing something crazy. Man. We doing something crazy. I'm dropping the link early as hell in the chat, y'all, man. Look, I'm gonna let y'all jump in. Shout out to my boy Hurricane. He already done let y'all know something. He let y'all know, man, that these hoes ain't loyal. Not how I married a hoe. It's a banger. I ain't gonna lie. I thought so too. That's why I clipped that shit up and say, yeah, we using that. Look, man, we about to talk about some interesting things tonight, but as usual, I need y'all to do what I need y'all to do. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, share the videos, turn them notices on, make sure you click all. We trying to grow around here, y'all. And we can only do it with y'all help. Y'all spread the word to everybody if y'all the only ones watching every week. I'm like, look, man, we trying to get this thing up here, man. Help a boy out. But yeah, I already dropped that in the chat. Look, man, we about to get into some shit. And this is pretty much things that I've ran across throughout the week. I'm about to turn these Saturdays, hopefully all of them, but maybe some of them, into look, we just gonna talk about whatever the fuck I ran across. Yeah. Whatever the fuck I ran across that I feel like is interesting, y'all, we gonna talk about them. So we're gonna start off with the first one. I don't know this channel. Stick Figurist is the name of this channel, y'all. And the title of the video is Why It Sucks to Be Black. So we're gonna check it out, man. So get your weed, get your popcorn, whatever you need, whatever the fuck. I haven't fucked that all the way up. Get whatever you need, y'all. We about to go ahead and jump into the first one. And guess what? Let's just grind. Here we go.
You
on
win.
mute. All right, we gotta start over. Here we go. Do it again. Here we go. One more time.
You're born into melanin like it's a lottery prize. Except the only thing you win is generational trauma, suspicious glances, and a lifetime supply of people clutching their purses, like you're holding a machete made of stolen sneakers. You don't get a manual, you get history, heavy, bloody, and constantly denied. You grow up fast, not because you want to, but because the world insists you do. You're 6 years old and someone already calls you aggressive for raising your hand too enthusiastically. You're 10 and teachers describe you as a handful when you're just bored. Meanwhile, your white classmate throws a desk and gets labeled energetic. You're a problem. You learn early that black excellence isn't optional, it's survival. You can't be average. You have to be exceptional just to be treated as human. You run faster, speak clearer, smile wider, because anything less and people start using words like threatening, or ghetto, or intimidating. And if you mess up, congratulations, you just confirmed every stereotype in the book. People don't see you. You walk into a store and suddenly you're the unofficial suspect. You walk out and someone's watching to make sure you didn't steal the floor tiles. You say something smart and people act like you're the CEO of NASA. Wow, you're articulate. Do you want a cookie or just basic respect? Police don't protect you. They patrol you. Sirens aren't a sign of safety. They're a warning. You get pulled over and your heart rate doesn't rise. It skyrockets. Not because you were speeding, but because you exist. You keep your hands visible, your tone polite.
I ain't gonna lie, for this video, y'all, I gotta switch the music up. We gotta go Kareem. We gotta get more of a somber, vibe going on right here. Because for a lot of folks, they might feel like this is just like victim blaming and all these black people complaining and shit. Like, no, this is just the reality that a lot of the people that come from your community have put on black folks, and they operate in this mindset. Because I really gravitated to one of the points that he said earlier. It's like you have to be excellent just to be considered exception, like just to be considered normal. I've seen that many a times. I've been a part of that, and I think we all have had a moment of that. Like the mediocrity that comes out of the group that's judging you can be down here, but you need to be here to qualify for it. That's why I always say, man, black people got to be 10 times smarter, 10 times more success. Like they got to like just to even have an even playing field. I know a lot of people will say, y'all just playing the race game and all that would stuff. I'm like, I think you're just closing your eyes to reality. But that resonated with me, y'all. It resonated with me because I know it to be true in my own personal experience, but could be anecdotal. But either way, though, let them keep going. We'll switch to Cram, man. Somber shit. Keep going, man. Preach.
Your movement's slow, as if you're auditioning for the role of harmless civilian number one. And even then, it might not be enough. Everyone loves black culture until it comes with black people. They want your music, your slang, your style, your dance moves, your entire aesthetic, stripped of context and sold in bulk at Urban Outfitters. But when you speak up about racism, suddenly you're too political. When you talk about your experience, why does...
Hey, before I even go any further, man, we got Hurricane up in the building, man. Hurricane, let the people know what it is.
You already know. Catch me at Hurricane JW, Hurricane JW2. Home of the fucking government podcast, revolutionary music and content. Holla at your bands. What's good?
And we're living the dream and trying to do a little bit of education. Tonight, I want you to know it's not gonna be on track. It's not gonna be like how my normal videos are. I'm covering through a lot of different things that I saw throughout the week. We just gonna grind and I give up whenever I give up. So right now, I ain't gonna ask you for your opinion on this one yet. I'm gonna let it go a little bit, but when I stop it, I want you to tell me what you think, because pretty much this dude is giving an explanation of why it sucks to be black. Well, at least that's the title of the video. At least that's the title of it. So I'm gonna let it grind a little bit. And when I pause it, I want to get your thoughts. So go ahead and be listening to what this motherfucker talking about, y'all. And make sure y'all go subscribe to Hurricane, because he be dropping that hot fire with the music, and he dropped that hot fire with putting that knowledge in your head. So make sure you do that. But either way, let's keep grinding.
everything have to be about race? Maybe because everything is. Dating? Oh, it's a carnival. You get people who say, I've never been with a black person before, like you're an exotic Pokemon. Others treat your existence like a fetish or an experiment. I just love your skin tone. You must be so athletic. You're not like other black people. Thanks, you racist discount romance novel. Representation. You grow up watching TV where your only options are thugs, sidekicks, and trauma flashbacks. If a black character survives more than 15 minutes in a horror movie, it's considered a plot twist. When you finally get a show where...
Hurricane, what he just said, is that true?
The plot twist part.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna let him play the whole. I'm gonna let him replay the whole part when it comes to the visualization that we receive as children, and it's not just us that receive this. White people, everybody in America, everybody period worldwide receives the imagery that is portrayed about black people. But the imagery that he's about to speak about, is this true or not? Tell me, go. Just watch it one more time.
Thanks, you racist discount romance novel. Representation. You grow up watching TV where your only options are thugs, sidekicks, and trauma flashbacks. If a black character survives more than 15 minutes in a horror movie, it's considered a plot twist. When you finally get a show where...
True or false?
Oh shit! Oh, all right. Growing up, damn. I got 60, 40, 50, 50. But that plot twist part, to me, like it was just surprising that the black guy lived. Because like I was feeding off the trope that the black guy always died in the movie. So, like when I got older, I kind of didn't pay attention to that shit no more. God damn. But
you just automatically expected the black guy to die.
yeah.
Well, that's what he pointing out. It's like, look, either the black guy was a sidekick to this white guy in the movies. Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Beverly Hills Cop and all these other movies. The black guy's a sidekick, or either it was one of these horror movies where he came from fucked up positions, life. You know,
Yup.
your movie life. He came from a fucked up position, or it's a horror movie, and somehow magically this nigga survived. Because majority of the time he didn't.
Right. LL
What?
Cool J survived the Halloween and Busta Rhymes survived the other Halloween movie. Hey, motherfucker.
You can look. You can really look at how we've seen it throughout our time when it's a black led movie, like a movie that's coming out, like Black Panther. When Black Panther first came out, people can go back and look in time and look at all the racist ass shit that was said. How the fuck
Oh
they
yeah.
gonna make fucking Black fucking Panther? It's like what, bro? It's a comic that it's a character that was written a long time ago, way before you was even born, before your daddy even thought about busting nuts out of his nutsack. This shit was written, and you had a problem that it had the term, well, the word black in it. And they done dogged out. Have you noticed that they dogged out every Black Panther that's ever came out? I just be so amazed. I'm like, Black Panther 1, y'all dogged it out. Said it was racist that they had a Black Panther. But then Black Panther 2 came out because Black Panther 1 just broke box office. Standalone Marvel film outside of the Avengers, which had every fucking body in it. This one movie with one black man as the main character made more money than any other standalone film. Iron Man, Thor, Spider-Man, all that made more money than all of them.
Yup.
You talk all that shit. I'm like the points. I don't want to go deep diving into it, but the points that he made, that is the depiction that majority of us receive. Whether you black, white, or whatever the fuck. Like somebody, I'm gonna let him say it one more time. Let him say it one more time. One more time, because it's crazy, bro. Because he even got the black dude with a gun. Look at him. He got a black dude with a gun. He got a little pew pew. He got a pew pew. That shit crazy.
It's novel representation. You grow up watching TV where your only options are thugs, sidekicks, and trauma flashbacks. If a black character survives more than
Thugs, whatever the fuck he said, and trauma flashbacks. I don't think he lying about that. If people actually go back and no fucked up shit is, you can literally go back in time and actually look at the videos. Like they can't erase them bitches right now. They ain't really on that type of time. They trying to go back like 300, 400 years back and erase that history. They ain't got to like 20, 30, 40 years ago. They ain't got to that point yet. That's usually what it was. Either black dude was a thug, he was a sidekick to a white guy, or he was having he came from a fucked up situation. It's like that's a black man.
Yup.
I don't know what to say, but I think look, the motherfucker shooting right now, Hurricane, and I don't think this motherfucker missing. I don't think he missing right now. He shooting. I don't think that nigga missing, man. He 100 for 100. But either way, I'm gonna let him keep talking a little bit more because I'm gonna get your thoughts because it gets a little bit deeper.
15 minutes in a horror movie, it's considered a plot twist. When you finally get a show or movie that shows black people just existing, critics call it niche or too urban because apparently white teenagers battling dragons is relatable, but your actual life is too specific. Work is a circus. You have to code switch like your paycheck depends on it, because it does. You monitor every syllable like it's being graded by HR. Speak too casually and you're unprofessional. Speak too assertively and you're hostile. Wear your natural hair and suddenly it's distracting. You spend your life curating an acceptable version of yourself, like a museum exhibit with Wi-Fi. You're either not black enough or too black, depending on the audience. Like there's a correct dosage of your identity. Too polished, you're accused of selling out. too raw. You're angry. You can't just be black. You have to be the right kind of black, as determined by people who still confuse cornrows with a political statement. You mentioned racism and people.
You heard that part? You too political because you got braids in your heads. Because they still call them cornrows.
Yeah, if I'm too black, I'm angry. Well, fuck it, I'll be that. Man, and like, it's like that first part, that, you know, it was like, yes, I used to motherfucking code switch like a motherfucker. And then for the past 10 years, I'm like, man, fuck what everybody think and say. I'm like, man, fuck all y'all niggas and fuck this job. I can't wait to leave. Leave me alone.
All right, well, you know, this whole conversation is about to get derailed by Red. Red in the building, man. Red telling people what it is, let them know where to find you at and all that in the bag of chips.
Yo, what's up, man? Well, I actually can't derail you because I didn't see the last part of the video, but I'm Red Illusion. You can find me at Instagram at Red Sea Illusion and find artwork like you should see in my profile pic.
You keep switching up. Is that like the Michelangelo picture? Some shit right now?
Yeah, well, it's a Venus statue that I drew.
Okay,
Yeah,
man.
what?
That look pretty good. If you drew it, that's what's up.
Yeah, it's a what statue?
It looked like Michelangelo. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah,
I thought it was Michelangelo.
it's like a Venus
You say
after.
Venus?
If you
Oh,
blow
yeah.
it's actually 3 heads. It's actually 3 different figures.
Hold up, man. I'm gonna put it up full screen so everybody can see it. Hold on, I clicked on the wrong. My bad.
It's like graphite pencil art.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
you did a good job with that. Actually, that looked pretty good, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, dog, you better not be lying, bro, because, like, nigga, that shit look perfect. And you should be getting at least 20 grand for that. You should be getting 20, 50 grand for this.
Yeah, that
Yeah, so I'm charging like
I ain't gonna,
$2.
yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit actually look good. Now I will say this. Hold on, let me put it back up there. It look like you got that bitch neck broke, but outside of that, like that shit look good though. I ain't gonna lie. I would actually get that tatted on my body though. That shit look good.
Like, if I was rich, I'd buy that shit. You know, like if I was, you know, like I'm a fan of art, so like you know, and and I do art, so like it's like that level right there. You know, like that shit is like, yo, top notch, bro. That shit gotta get fucking racks.
I'll put you up on Instagram. I think I have
you gotta find a market for people that love art.
Yeah, I'll hit you up on Instagram. I'll show you my page.
Nah, actually, I like that shit. Like, no bullshit. That shit look good. But Red, did you have any thoughts? I know you said you didn't really hear nothing. Do you want to hear a little bit more before I ask you for your comment? Because I'm gonna stop again in a second. But
well, I did hear a little bit about you guys talking about like comic book and Marvel characters, but you can keep the video going.
All right, here. Let's leave that in the dust. Yeah. Y'all, we riding. Cause I'm rocking tonight. Like, look, y'all, I don't have a time limit, so we're gonna have fun tonight.
People respond like you've accused them personally. I don't see color, they say. Congrats on your visual impairment, Karen, but I do. The world certainly does. Job applications see it. Loan officers see it. Judges and juries and real estate agents and dating apps all definitely see it. Saying I don't see color doesn't make you woke. It makes you useless in a system built on seeing it. The education system gives you slavery.
That point right there. Because y'all remember that was like the big thing that was being pushed out there. I don't see color. It's like, bitch, I don't think you understand how much of a detriment that is if you don't. Because the system that you live in sees color every day. I can even throw this to Red. Red, does this system that we live in America see gender? Is Red still there? We might have lost Red. I guess he thought I was gonna fucking be playing for a while. Red, are you there?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Like, did you?
All right. Well, no. What I'm saying is that the system doesn't see color. It doesn't see race. It doesn't see gender. Doesn't really see any of that.
It doesn't see any of that.
But I agree with you to the point where, you know, when people come out and say, "Oh, I don't see color," they're black or white, Republican or Democrat, conservative or liberal. Anybody who says, "I don't see color," is full of shit.
But you don't believe that the system. You believe the system judges everything fair.
No, I didn't say that. I said it doesn't see things based on
Like,
color or sex or religion.
so you don't think it defits? I'm fucking my words up. Yeah, I've been up too long, y'all. I've been working my ass off. Differentiates between color and sex. You don't think they have a like you think they judge it the same. You don't think they ever sway a little bit this way or a little bit this way. Like, if it's a man for this exact crime, he murdered one person. You don't think they sway a little bit if it's a woman that murdered that person? You don't think that ever happens?
Well, I'm talking about when we talk about the system, I'm talking about the people that rule us. And if we're talking
Yeah,
about those people, then
right.
yeah,
Like
I don't
enforce.
think they have a sway when it comes to the color of the skin. All they're concerned about is the color of the dollar and the color of the human capital. Okay, if you're not producing dollar signs and you're not human capital, they will get rid of you in a heartbeat. Doesn't matter what color you are.
All right. So you do see that there is a like if it's a woman committing a crime and a man committing a crime, the man's probably gonna get more time, right?
Well, yeah, yeah, because men and women are fundamentally different.
All right. So do you also see that if a white man commits a crime and a black man commits a crime, the black guy seems to get more time? Have you ever noticed that?
For the same crime.
Yeah, same crime.
I've yet to see that proven.
You ain't never seen that?
I've never seen that statistically proven. No.
Have you ever looked it up?
Yeah, I have, and the most of the studies are referring to him overall, in which those studies implicate white men as being more guilty of embezzlement, fraud, white collar crimes, that type of
No,
thing.
no, no, no,
But
no,
what
no,
they
no, no,
don't do
no,
is
no, no. Don't go down that
those
road. Red,
the
red, don't go
same
down that
part.
road.
In most cases, it's actually skewed the other way, in which black defendants are often given lower bails. They're given free bails and they're let out of jail at a higher rate than white defendants.
Are you talking about in numbers? You
No,
talking about
per
in numbers
capita.
overall?
Per capita.
Yeah, so you talking about numbers.
No,
If
I'm
you're
not talking about total numbers. I'm talking about per capita.
Yeah, but that still leans on the side of more. Like the numbers are more that black people get a bond
Okay,
or
but
some
we're not
things like
talking
that.
about total numbers because black people are only like 15 to 17% of the population.
Yeah, that look, that would have been the first thing that I went with because I wouldn't have compared a 14, maybe 14, or 13 to 12% of the population to the vast 60+%. I wouldn't have did that comparison, but you did. But I'm still saying though, yeah,
But
they're
you
they're
can
getting
make the
more.
comparison in proportionality, though.
Yeah, you can look at per capita, and I'm saying you should have said percentage wise, not per capita, because per capita really pertains to
It's
like
the same
states
thing, really.
and all right, but either way, that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you on the stat, though. I'm agreeing with you. I believe that is true. I believe that is true. I believe that is true. But matter of fact, I don't want to show that to you right now. I want to let the video play a little bit more before I show it to you, because I don't want to burst your bubble yet. But I do agree with you that yeah, black people with the bonds and all that shit that you said, they get a bond and all that. I agree. I agree. I agree. But either way, though, let's play a little
I,
bit,
I,
and then I can show you a little bit more. Huh?
I didn't say anything about a bond.
Yeah, you said they get lower bonds and all that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, lower bonds. Well, I mean, two examples. For example, Kyle
Right,
Rittenhouse,
right. I,
he
I,
got
Red,
his
I want you to know
bond
I'm cool with that.
rose.
I
The
ain't
guy on the
arguing with
subway got his bond rose. Carmelo Anthony got his bond cut in half.
you. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna argue that point. I'll argue that later or whatever the fuck. But you, the point that I guess the where you're like planting your flag is that you don't think that they treat white men and black men differently, just like you don't think they treat white women and black women differently. You think they actually give an advantage to black
Absolutely
people.
not. No, that's not what I'm saying. Hell no.
I was trying to. I wanted to clarify before I went on. Like, so do you think they treat black people, well, black men? Because I want to do black men to the white men, and then black women to white men. Do you think they treat black men and white men the same, or do they treat one better?
At which stage in the criminal justice
Any situation
process?
overall, like
Okay,
per
so
capita,
whether it's stopping on the
yeah, per
street
capita,
or in court,
yeah, per capita,
all of it,
yeah.
capital, all of it. I'd honestly say that white people end up with more convictions, higher bails, and more litigious processes to go through, even when they commit more crimes. And per capita, that's not the case. But if we're looking at the total numbers, white people are committing the majority of the crimes, right? Because they're the majority of the population. However, there's a disproportionate amount that's being allocated by another class. And it's kind of what I heard this video getting at, but I'll ask the philosophical question later.
Okay. Hurricane, did you have anything you wanted to throw in between before I kept playing?
Rock out.
All right, let's keep rocking, y'all.
In February. MLK in bullet points, and Rosa Parks is the lady who just wanted to sit. No mention of resistance, rage, or radicalism. Just
But her
sanitized
husband had a
history
car.
served with a side of lies. They skip over redlining, COINTELPRO, the prison pipeline, and every government program designed to ruin your neighborhood while blaming you for the debris. You don't even get clean air without a fight. Your neighborhood ends up next to landfills, power plants, or highways because zoning boards treat black lives like they're disposable. You grow up breathing toxins, drinking questionable water, and wondering why asthma runs in the family like a curse. And when you speak up, they call it complaining. But if this happened in a suburb, it'd be a national emergency. You're expected to forgive instantly. A celebrity says the N-word, and suddenly everyone's wondering if you can let it go. A cop kneels on a man's neck for 9 minutes, and you're told to stay calm and peaceful. Protest peacefully? You're not doing enough. Protest loudly? You're doing too much. Riot? See, this is why we can't take you seriously. You get labeled violent just for raising your voice. Meanwhile, white kids burn couches after football games, and it's called school spirit. Even joy gets policed. You laugh too loud, it's a problem. You dress too bright, it's hood. You celebrate your culture, and someone accuses you of reverse racism. You dance, and it's copied. You protest, and it's vilified. You win, and people ask if you had an unfair advantage. You lose, and they say, well, at least you tried. There's no version of you that gets to exist without critique. Therapy? If you can find a therapist who gets you.
That point right there. And this is where I actually deviated from the person who was making the video. And it was a white guy that made this video. No matter what you do, you're not going to ever escape critique. That's just not a black problem. That's an everybody problem. None of us are above reproach. None of us. So if anybody in here that's watching right now or anybody that's on this panel think that nobody can ever criticize you for the things you do, no matter how much you achieve in life, like, I'm sorry, I don't know why you think that, but you can always be criticized. They criticized Jesus Christ and put him on a cross. And he was the best of us. Think about that. Do y'all gentlemen have any pushback? I'm sorry, Hurricane first. Any pushback on what he said, or any interjections about what he said? Because he actually hit on a lot of shit. I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
dog, he hit on some shit, dog. He hit on a lot of shit. It's like, yo, it made me want to start the revolution tonight. I want to start the revolution tonight.
I feel like the motherfucker's shooting and not missing. But I know Red would disagree. But Hurricane, any thoughts real quick? Like before I give it to Red, because I'm gonna let Red say something afterwards, and I know Red gonna push back on some of this shit.
Go ahead.
Red, any pushback on what the young man had said in the video? Because I know he might
Well,
have
the
said
way you
something that might have pushed you off.
I have to disagree on something, right?
Well, you don't have to you don't have to tell me what you agree with. I want to know what your thoughts are in whole in
Well, it seems like you've been hyping me up to disagree with you, so I have no choice.
Well, I know you kind of disagree with a lot of shit, but I'm just ready to see which one you will
Okay,
admit to.
well, if I will disagree. I mean, I agree with you 100% when you say nobody is above critique, but I would like to critique this video in the way that it frames like the landfill garbage issue as like a black problem. And maybe I'm an exception in Michigan, but here in Michigan, the closest landfills of the Detroit area, there's one in Hamtramck, and it's ran by like Muslims, and there's one in Salem, and it's like a desolate white town, and there's another one in Romulus, but it's not like they're putting landfills in black towns. Like, for example, you remember when that Ohio train accident happened and all those dangerous chemicals got burned up and leaked? They transferred all of that waste material to Michigan. And all the broke ass people, and Romulus is pretty mixed. It's pretty like half and half, white and black. But it's poor people, so they just dumped it all there, and nobody said a word about it. So I don't think it's a black thing. I think it's a poor thing, and you see that especially in Michigan. It doesn't matter your color. If you're a poor neighborhood, you're getting chemicals dumped.
Okay. Look. I'm not gonna knock most of what you said. The only pushback that I would have is that, like interstates, I don't think a lot of people understand why interstates are in the areas that they are, and I don't think they understand why what those areas were before they built the interstate there. Say it again.
It's for military purposes, right?
No. It's not for military purposes. Like the United States, like that whole interstate system and shit, they haven't even completed that project. And that was like, I forget what president that was.
That's what I'm talking about. The project that got started in the 1950s. It was started as like a tank. It was actually part of the military.
Well, hell, if you want to say it was for the military, that's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. I'm not gonna push back against that. I don't know, but I know that majority of the places that it ran through, where we had to do not asset forfeiture, but what's that land grab shit they do? What's the name of it? Yeah, eminent domain type shit. Fucking they ran a lot of that shit through black neighborhoods, and they did it on purpose. They did it on purpose. Like, yeah,
They ran it on the outskirts of black neighborhoods on the water sources, so they would have rights to dump shit in the water.
See, Red, you're just thinking about up north in your area.
No, I'm talking about Midwest and like Central America.
Well, you'll be highly surprised if you look back at the history of the people that were in that area during that time where the interstate is built. You'll be highly surprised that it was a big conglomerate of black people living in that area, and a lot of them got dispersed because they wanted to build an interstate through their neighborhood. Where? You can look in Chicago, you can look in Detroit, you can look in Alabama, you can look you can look at every state.
Well,
every state.
I don't think Detroit got dispersed.
Their homes got taken away from them. Like I'll let Hurricane jump in there on that one. I don't think you know.
I'm from Detroit, dog, and I was born next to that goddamn waste factory and shit, man. We had to motherfucking inhale shit for years, dog. And they just finally tore it down, I think maybe like a year or two ago, man. But like, man, we was gripping that shit forever. That shit used to motherfucking had a whole fucking hood on bump. Birds falling out the sky and shit.
That's what was looking up the
She was a motherfucker. I was in the Brewster Projects. We on the like borderline of downtown, and then like the factory is just like it ain't too far.
You don't see a lot of landfills and waste management places around white neighborhoods. You normally see them around, like you said, Red, the poorer areas
Well,
of
in
society.
Michigan's case, poor areas are white.
Yeah,
Like compared
yeah,
to the
because it's
rest of
majority.
Michigan, Metro Detroit is actually pretty rich.
That's fine, but majority of the time, when you see like landfills and interstates and things of that sort being built, they build it in predominantly minority or poor, like you want to say, poor areas. Do
No,
you
but
think
it's
that's
it's
by
poor
accident?
first. It's not minority first. That's here's where we disagree because we both agree that they build these fucked up plants in fucked up neighborhoods. Where we disagree is you think it's based on color. I think it's based on class.
Well, do you remember there was a thing that was called redlining?
Yeah, and that was about 70 years ago, and I've
Yeah,
debunked it
but
on this channel several times. For example, let me educate you for a second, all right?
go
So,
ahead.
did you know that the city of Livonia, Michigan, was redlined, and today it's a beautiful white suburb? Meanwhile, the
Should
city
be.
of
What do
Inkster,
you mean? It should be because it was redlined.
it was redlined, and now it's a beautiful white suburb
But
because
that,
it
that was the whole point of redlining. What are you talking about?
no, it was a red line community, meaning that they couldn't own houses.
That's not how redlining worked. But either way, keep going.
It was one of the communities disaffected by redlining. Meanwhile, a community like Inkster was not redlined. Meanwhile, it's a shithole today. It's worse than Detroit, honestly. You go to Inkster, it's fucked up.
Red, I thought you was gonna say a lot more than that.
Well, I mean that's a basic point. In another community, Redford, Michigan, Redford was not redlined, and parts of it became fucked up, and other parts of it became good, even though they were redlined.
Okay, well, I'll just tell you this. I disagree with what you're saying, and
What I'm trying to
history
say
doesn't.
is redlining has nothing to do with the economic impact of these neighborhoods today. For example,
You don't think
a lot
so?
of Dearborn was redlined, but a bunch of Arabs came into Dearborn and revolutionized the economy with hookah shops and gas stations. So now it's doing well.
Hold on. Say that again.
Dearborn had a lot of neighborhoods that were redlined, but because a bunch of Arabs came in and got gas stations and hookah shops and smoke shops, they raised the economic value of Dearborn.
Yeah, you know that. Do you know how the immigration system works in America?
Yeah, well, it depends on what kind of visa you get.
Yeah, what I'm saying, like people that are becoming actual naturalized citizens. You know how that works?
Well, it depends on how they're getting the citizenship.
So I'm just saying, I just want to focus on the people that are getting the citizenship. You know how that works, right?
Yeah, but there's a million different ways to get it.
No, that's besides the point. When people actually get naturalized as a citizen, they actually get access to grants and loans that me and you don't qualify for. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's what it means to be American.
So, so when you said they redline these Native Americans, which that would already be a violation of the treaty that America signed with the Native Americans because they're supposed to have their own reservations.
What treaty?
You,
What treaty?
what do you mean? What treaty?
What treaty are we talking? Because you said I
We
was
have
talking about
multiple ones.
Livonia
There's
and
multiple
Bedford,
ones.
Michigan.
You said
What treaty
redlining.
did America sign?
You brought in the Native Americans. That's why.
No, I
That's why I'm
didn't. You
referring
brought
to the
them in.
Native.
What are you talking about?
Who did you say something with a B? Hold on, am I here? Maybe I'm mishearing him, and I don't want to. I don't want to misinform people and act like I heard something that I didn't hear. But didn't you say something about some Indians?
If I said anything about Indians, I was talking about the dot, not feather.
Hold on, Hurricane, help me out, please. I thought he said something about like some Indian group
Then
that started with a
Dearborn.
B.
I think
Dearborn.
I heard
Yeah,
some like Arabs and Dearborn. That's all I heard. I know
yeah,
on
Well,
Arabs. I
I
heard
was
that.
talking about the Arabs in Dearborn.
yeah. But I'm saying like that's Native American land, right? And you say that the Arabs came in and took it, right?
Dearborn? I'm not saying that the Arabs took Dearborn from the Native Americans. No.
What was you saying?
Dude, you're derailing like crazy. I was making a lot of good points.
No, what were you saying? Because that I'm confused, and I'm trying to really understand.
You
Like
were
what you
asking
saying
me about
that
immigration. You were asking me my thoughts on immigration and how it is to become a naturalized U.S. citizen. And
no,
my
I
point
wasn't
is
asking
that,
you how that happened. I wasn't asking how that happened. I'm saying that people that do get naturalized, and you was like, it depends on how they got naturalized. I'm just saying they get better resources. They get more resources than we do. And you said, well, tell that to the Dearborn people, whatever the fuck, Dearborn, whatever the fuck you was talking about.
no,
But
no.
you
Well,
referred
if
to
that's
Native
your argument, I
Americans.
agree with you. You're right. If you become a citizen of the United States, you get afforded tons of grants and benefits that otherwise Native Americans.
No,
And
no,
when I say
no,
Native
no, no. I'm talking
Americans,
about. And see, that's what I'm trying. I'm saying like when people get naturalized as a citizen, they get grants that me and you don't get. They get loans. They get the
yeah,
ability to get
I
loans.
agree. I agree, and I hate that shit. I think that's a big
Yeah,
problem.
so you do acknowledge that. But then you went to
Not only do I
Dearborn. What
acknowledge that,
Dearborn?
I think we should hurt people to get rid of that.
I don't think we should hurt people to get like. What do you mean by? I don't actually want to go down that road. Let yo sidebar, y'all. We did a little bit of sidebar. We'll come back to that. Let's finish this out. And if Red, if you have an interjection, let me know. Hurricane, same thing. And
Dude,
yeah,
this is why
let's
you
finish
don't have me
finish
on
that.
your panels. We're still on the first video.
Yeah, we got. That's why I want to get at least through do it. I just want to get through it.
Keep them like they're made of gold. Most don't understand the weight you carry. They say things like, just don't think about race so much. That's like telling a fish not to think about water. They don't see how every part of your identity is politicized.
Well,
They
fish
think your
doesn't think about
exhaustion is
water. It's in
paranoia.
it.
They don't get that
What'd you say, Red?
He said it's like telling a fish not to think about water, but a fish doesn't think about water. He's in water. It's like, do you think about air?
You don't know what a fish thinks about.
Well, I know the fish isn't thinking about water.
No, you don't know that though.
Yes, I do, because even if the fish is
How do you
smart as
know
the
that?
humans, for all we know,
How do you
do
know
you
that,
spend all your time thinking about air?
Red?
No.
How do you know that?
So
How do you
a
know
fish
that,
isn't going to give a fuck about water.
Red?
A
How do
fish
you know
doesn't care
that,
about water until you take him out of it.
Red? How do you know that?
I have a master's in neuropsychology.
You got a master's in bullshit. That's what you got. You got a master's in bullshit.
Well,
So
I guess this
look,
guy, he draws black people on the therapist couch in his
hey,
cartoon.
I'm just being honest with you, man. Look, Alexis said he's not talking about the Indians as far as Native Americans. He's talking about the Arabs and etc. All right, I got you. Either way, though, we're gonna keep
Yeah,
playing.
thank you for that, Alexis. And also, I want to point out when I say Native
That wasn't what
Americans,
you
I'm
was
not
talking
talking
about.
about Indians. I'm actually talking about white and black people.
All right, let's keep rocking.
your trauma isn't a single event, it's a lifetime of microcuts. Even in death, you're dehumanized. Black victim's criminal record gets aired like a movie trailer. The media digs up your mugshot while your killer gets a high school graduation photo and a quote about loving dogs. Justice becomes a lottery you rarely win. And when you don't get it, people shrug like equality is a suggestion, not a requirement. And still, people say, it's better now. Better than what? Slavery? Segregation? Being counted as 3/5 of a person, better doesn't mean good. Better doesn't mean just. You're not asking for perfection. You're asking for air, for safety, for the ability to exist without having to defend your humanity like it's on trial. You get told to be grateful. For what? For surviving? For enduring? You're told that racism is a thing of the past, while it's actively ruining your present. You're told that not all white people are racist, as if that erases the system that benefits them anyway. You carry joy like a rebellion. You laugh loudly because you've earned it. You build communities that thrive in spite of everything. But that doesn't mean it doesn't suck sometimes. It sucks to be seen as a threat when you're just trying to get home. It sucks to have your skin judged before your words are heard. It sucks to always be the first, the only, the exception. It sucks to be black sometimes, not because blackness is broken, but because the world is. And still, you show up, you shine, you survive, you create magic out of pressure. That's not weakness, that's power disguised as pain.
Any disagreements? Anybody?
That video was cool. The nigga was on
Bro.
point. Didn't want to start the revolution.
Bro, that is so pathetic and gay. Are you kidding me? Dude, if I was, listen, I'm not even talking as a white person right now. I'm imagining myself as a black father. If I was a black dad, I would keep my children as far away from this video as possible. You see the imagery here of like a poor black person with band-aids on their head. Oh, poor black person, you can't make it in this white man's world. That is such a gaslighting, toxic mentality that is honestly responsible for a lot of the bullshit you see in Generation Z.
Red, real quick. Would you agree that was the same thing that was done with that white woman that got punched in the face and they just plastered this poor white woman with a black eye all over the news? Would you agree that that's the same thing?
Talking about Cincinnati?
Yeah. Would you agree that's the same thing they did?
Well, my original thesis. Yeah, it's totally different because that was a white woman. And here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because just like, and you told me the other night. All right. Now listen with me. You told me the other night, Jay, that you're a feminist. You agree with some of the talking points that the feminists have, right? And my whole theory was that the feminist argument sounds a lot like the pro-black argument these days. Just like anytime you try to criticize women will say, oh, but men do this. What about the men, though? Anytime anyone ever tries to criticize the black community, you immediately go to, what about these white people? And you don't see the similarity. In fact, you willfully deny it. And it shows everything about this. And that's not even my biggest beef right now. My biggest beef is this whole white versus black, this whole Republican versus Democrat thing.
Red, hold on. Red, hold up. Before you go to the next point, hold that thought. The point that you just made is that's why a lot of people have vitriol for the black community because they're not held accountable for the things that they do and people make excuses for it.
No, I didn't say anybody had vitriol.
Well, they're upset about it.
No, I didn't say that either. I said okay, there's.
They don't like it.
I'll give you a word. Fatigue.
Okay, fatigue. Still in our word again. Either way though, that shit right there. Where have you ever seen a black person do something in their being that individual black person was in the wrong and they didn't get held accountable?
Carmelo Anthony.
The trial has not even happened yet. What do you mean?
Exactly. Exactly. The trial hasn't even happened
Hasn't
yet,
happened
and
yet,
yet his
Red. He's gonna have a trial, so that doesn't count. You can't
and
use
yet,
that.
and yet he's already been shown this. Listen, hear me out. Hear me
Red,
out. Just like
they
I
did the
said
same
before.
thing for fucking goddamn fucking Kyle Rittenhouse. They did
Just
the
like
same
I said
thing for
before.
Dylan Roof. They did the same thing for the goddamn
Wait,
McMichaels. Like white
wait.
people
What
done this.
what
I'm just
happened with
saying
Kyle
that's
Rittenhouse?
irrelevant.
Hold on,
That's
because you're
irrelevant,
forgetting the
Red.
details. What happened with Kyle Rittenhouse since you brought him up? Kyle Rittenhouse,
Went
his
to another
judge
state
increased
without
his
a
bond
weapon
about
that was his.
250%. Hold on. Kyle Rittenhouse had his bail raised. The Jordan guy on the subway in New York, he had his bail tripled. Okay? Kyle Rittenhouse had his bail doubled. Jordan Neely, I think his name was.
Red. The people in
My
Cincinnati
point
have
is,
five
hold on.
hundred
Let
thousand
me
dollars
land my plane.
on.
Let me land my
They
plane.
didn't
Let me
even murder
kamikaze if I have
anybody.
to.
They didn't
My
even
my
murder
major
anybody,
point
Red. What
is
are you talking about? Come on, man. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. You got
stop,
people in
trying to
Cincinnati.
derail me. My
They
point is Carmelo Anthony had his bail
don't
cut
care
in
about
half
Carmelo. We're not arguing.
conveniently.
Red. We will argue Carmelo Anthony when that trial comes around because you know I'm gonna cover it.
Well, you asked me a question and I'm providing you with the answer for it.
I just don't want you to bring in all that other shit because all that other shit is irrelevant, man. Come
Well,
on.
my answer is Carmelo Anthony.
It's not because it's not the same situation.
What was your original question? Do you remember it?
You don't even remember, do you?
I'm asking you.
And now you don't even remember, do you? You just arguing to argue.
Yes, I do, and in fact, I remember the rebuttal point, and the rebuttal point is Carmelo Anthony had his bail cut in half,
Nobody brought up that
conveniently
bill before you.
$100,000 lower than the amount he had just raised on GoFundMe.
Red, you the only one that brought up Bill. Nobody brought that shit up besides you, man.
No, I brought up bail.
I know
I
you
didn't,
did. That's what I'm
I didn't
saying.
say
So I
anything
don't
bad.
understand why you're trying to make that a point. Nobody's arguing no bail. Well, the question wasn't
All
even.
right, all right, so what's your point?
No, like you forgot, didn't you?
No, I gave you several different answers to all your questions and
What
points.
was
I'm
my
asking you, what is your point?
What was my question? What was my question?
Your question was trying to find an equivocation of a case where a black man was afforded the benefit of a doubt equivocal to a white man, and I gave you the case of Carmelo Anthony in that his bail was cut in
What
half conveniently to the amount that he was given on Give Send Go.
Red? I want you to understand something, and I want you to truly understand. I want you to just hear me out when I say this to you. You are making a false comparison because Carmelo Anthony is going through trial right now. He hasn't even got to his court date. And you're
So
comparing that to what?
nothing about what I just said is speculative, assumptive, allegational. It doesn't have anything to do with whether the court case is sealed or not. I can kill your mother right now. It hasn't gone to court yet, so you can't
Oh
say anything
God,
about it. It's logic.
Red. What are you comparing Carmelo Anthony to?
I'm not comparing him to anything. You originally asked me for an example of
Prove. Oh God, Jesus Christ! I like Red. This is not elementary school. You said that black people get the benefit of the doubt, and then you brought up Carmelo Anthony. I'm saying, what are you comparing Carmelo Anthony's situation to?
I'm not comparing it to anything. I brought up the fact that black people do get the benefit of the doubt. You're correct. And you asked me for an example, and I gave Carmelo Anthony because the district attorney and the judge that oversaw his case cut his bail in half and let him walk. Carmelo Anthony's working at like a shrimp restaurant right now.
All right, well, he go. Pretty much, you just saying shit, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want to argue with you on that one because we got to get to the next video. But that's just crazy. You just saying shit. You can't even compare it to something
Wait, hold
else.
on. Can I just get one thing in before we move on?
Go ahead.
So I agree with you guys about the whole representation thing and like how much MK Ultra and the government programs us with Marvel and superhero comics, but
Red, we
you
saying
should
here.
really look into. You should just really look into how many redheads have been replaced by black people.
Who gives a fuck about somebody having red hair?
I do because I have red hair.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So when you want to talk about representation, you need to talk to your people about that. We don't care about that.
And that,
Hurricane,
you're making my own argument. You're
red,
literally my argument because I made that argument ironically to prove how silly you are,
red.
and you just gave it up.
Red. I want you to see something. Hurricane, do you care if somebody has red hair and you hire
No,
them for a job?
no.
I just care if you can do the job.
Unless
You the one who just self-admitted that you do care.
no, actually, it was you two. It was you two brothers who were talking about it before I even got on the channel.
Hurricane, talk to him for a second because I got to take a
Yeah, so you feel we talking about what?
I mean, if I remember correctly, before I hopped on the panel, you and Jay were talking about, how white people were mad at Black Panther, right?
Yeah, we were talking about the Black Panther situation on both of those movies.
Well, have you heard about the new controversy where people are mad because I guess I don't keep up with Marvel DC comics, but apparently the new king of Wakanda is a white man.
Oh yeah, I think I saw something on that, but I never clicked on it. I was like, all right, I saw the picture, like I thought it was just like some fan made shit, but I guess it's real. I might have to look into it, but I know they're
And,
gonna put some storyline to it. But but I see why people is outraged because what the fuck, it's a white guy in a Black Panther film. Like I
well,
understand
as a
the
white
outrage in the
man,
comic world.
I'm outraged too because how dare you try to pander to us white men?
Well, that's kind of like the outrage and the cry right now, man. White dudes are really the ones yelling from the mountaintops that they feel like they're being discriminated against. They're not
Oh,
being
how you said we're
the
going from
priority.
the mountaintops. It seems like we're at the top.
Hunter, you was muffled when you just said that. I don't know what you just said, Red. Say it again.
Well, it's interesting how you projected that we're on the mountaintops. Why are we at the top?
Well, hell, in America, it's not even that I'm projecting. Obviously, we know the history of this country. Like, I don't understand why people try to disregard the history of this country. Yes, this is a white ran country. It's always been a white ran country. White folks came in here, genocide the goddamn Native Americans. They brought black slaves over here. They interned the goddamn
I don't,
fucking
no, it
Irish.
wasn't a genocide. It was a war. Have you seen a picture of it?
You call it a war, dude. You came over here and took. I ain't talking about you personally, but your ancestors came
Well,
over
what do
here.
you think of African brothers and sisters? You think you were just peacefully dancing around the bonfire? No, you were killing each other just like us.
What?
I said, what do you think your African ancestors were doing? Just peacefully dancing around a bonfire? No, you were slaughtering each other just like us Europeans were.
Okay, here you go. Let's just do a hypothetical. Let's do a hypothetical. Let's say that is true.
Well, that's not a hypothetical. That's fine.
Hold up, Red. Just hold up for a second. Let's say that is true. Who the hell is celebrating that?
Everybody right now.
Do you see black people in Africa celebrating genocide and massacring other groups, or do you see white people
Actually, yes.
celebrating
The resurgence of Africans.
That's crazy, man. Like, for real, look, man, I'm really trying to work on you, bro. I'm really trying to do online fucking therapy for you, but I don't think you want to get out of that. I think you actually hell bent on being.
So, sorry, are you going to actually argue with my points, or are you going to be a therapist?
I'm trying to do both. Because actually, I
I
actually like
don't think I'm
the
being perfect.
person.
I just need you to actually respond to my
Hold
point.
on, red. Hold on. Because I need to say this for the chat. Now, look, man, I like red. And a lot of people, I know a lot of y'all come around and ask me, why do y'all bring his ass on here? He's fucking racist.
You
I
cracked
believe
them
I
up,
can
bro.
save red, be quiet. I believe I can save him. But he gotta turn from this. And I'm trying right now, y'all. I'm really trying, bro. I know I do believe that everybody ain't gonna make the boat. That's one of my biggest slogans, but I'm trying to save this motherfucker. But
No,
you know what I'm
dude,
saying?
you're
You
not
make
gonna
it
make the
real
boat. I'm
hard for
trying
me,
to
bro.
get you
You
on the
make this
boat,
hard
bro.
for me. Say it again.
I said you're the one that's not on the boat, bro. I'm trying to get you on the boat. You're not listening to me. We're just gonna be not on the boat, I guess.
All right, here you go. We can figure this out real quick. And Hurricane, I'm gonna let you get in after I ask this question. And Red answers it. Which race of people, if we had to break it down, you got black, you got white, you got Asian, all that, yeah. Which race of people have done the most evil on this earth? Red, I want you to answer that.
I would say Asian.
All right, Hurricane, go ahead.
People, the United States got like a flag in like over 300 countries. Then this motherfucker massacre motherfuckers like this motherfucking Contra and Panama Canal times 10 everywhere.
Hiroshima? Anybody?
Keep in mind. Well, hold on.
Hiroshima?
No, hold
Hiroshima.
on. Respond to
After they
this.
surrendered too, like y'all nigga be surrendered, like drop that bomb anyway.
Because everybody act like
Drop
them
the
just dropped one bomb. No, they
The
dropped
United
two
States is
of
only
them bitches.
200 years old.
No. I asked you a question and I wanted to see what you was gonna say, and you threw it off on the Asians. That's where it makes it really hard for me
But
to be like,
America
yeah,
isn't a
red,
racial.
red. Hold up, red. Hold up. Come on, let's try to do it differently. I don't want to do that dropping down and all that shit tonight. But let's make it respectful. Like, look, man, you disregard, and I don't know if you just disregarding or you just don't know your own folks' history, but to say you put it on the Asians, I could if you would have said Genghis Khan, I would have
Hold on, Jake, because you asked me for a racial group.
red,
America.
give me the
America's not a
floor.
racial group.
Red, I'm gonna give you the floor. Just let me finish first, man. Just let me finish first. I can understand if you would have possibly said something like Genghis Khan and tried to build your argument off of it. But bro, you just said
Genghis
Asians.
Khan is Asian.
Genghis Khan was Asian. What are you talking about? Genghis Khan was Asian, and Christopher Columbus
That's
didn't
what I
discover
said. And Genghis Khan murdered more people on the planet per capita than anybody else. So if we're talking about numbers wise, and
think so.
not just Genghis Khan, what about Mao? What about Pol Pot? What about the Communist Revolution in China? What about Xi Jinping and the Uyghurs? Of course, China has done the worst things on planet Earth. Look what they're doing right now. All of your platforms come from slaves, dude.
Real quick, Red. If you really want to go to that, I always have a trump card in my back pocket. I keep it in my back pocket back here. Your people murdered Jesus.
Notice how his trump card is, oh, what about the white people, though? My people, I'm not Jewish. Jews murdered Jesus.
Jews ain't nothing but them so-called Jews that you talking about ain't nothing but white people pretending to be something.
Oh, Jews murdered Jesus. White
No,
people
no,
are
no,
the
no, 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 no,
descendants of
no. Hold on.
the
Was he
European
crucified?
race.
So the Romans were Jews?
No, the Romans. It's very simple. The red. Hold on. Are you gonna let me speak?
It was the motherfucking Romans.
Are you gonna let me speak?
Go ahead. Explain.
Okay. So
Read history for me.
Jesus was a problem for the Jews and for the Romans. The Roman king didn't want to kill Jesus, but he wanted to get rid of him. Jews, however, wanted to
Who
crucify him, which
crucified him?
was the right. practice. The Jews petitioned the Romans to crucify him, so it was both the Jews and the Romans who killed Jesus.
Oh Lord! You know what the funny thing is? Them so-called fake ass Jews are just white folks right now. They're not the real
Well,
Jews.
I agree with you. They are Sephardic, they are Nephilim, but if they take a DNA test, they have to be a certain percent Jewish in order to get into Israel. So you can explain that. And of course, pro-black people never want to admit that Jewish people are anything more than spicy white people, and that is because if black people admit that Jewish people are not white, their entire paradigm falls apart because they have to accept that there's a power structure that rules this world that is not just based on white supremacy. Okay, the Zionists, Netanyahu, Donald Trump, and people that Jeffrey Epstein worked for do not care. Hold on, I haven't landed the plane. I'm about to land the plane. Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane.
Red, I want you to say it again because I lost what the fuck you were saying. I lost what the fuck you were saying. Say that again. It's like, stop trying to argue with me. Say that again so we can get to the second video. But I want you to say it again. Start from the beginning and say it again because I lost you.
Okay, I'll start from a meaningful point. The reason why pro-blacks like you don't want to admit that Jewish people are separate from white people is because if you admit that Jews are a different group, you have to admit that there's a group of people that control this world that are not white supremacists.
We don't believe that Jews run the world. That's what y'all believe.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying Jews run the world either. What I am saying is that they do hold a certain degree of influence, and you can't recognize that influence as anything other than Jews.
Red, think about your logic. You saying that we would have to toss down what we believe because you would have to admit that the Jews, we don't believe that about people that claim they're Jewish.
And that's the point, because that's my point. We agree, Jay. Listen to me. Listen to me carefully. My point is that you consider Jewish people spicy white people, right?
No, I don't consider them spicy nothing. I consider them
Exactly. They're just white people.
of God.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
Exactly. That's my point. And the reason why is because if you differentiated the two, you would realize who actually sold the slaves. You would realize who sold the slave ships, who owned the slave ships, and who pits the races against each other to this day. Who funded Martin Luther King? Who wrote Martin Luther King's speeches? Who killed Malcolm X? It wasn't white people, it was the big nose white people. And there's a difference.
No. It's all white. Look, you can try to delineate all you want.
Well, you tried to delineate from the Nigerians, so what's the difference?
Hold up, Red. Hold up. Just let me say what I want to say. You can delineate.
Black Americans delineate from all kinds of people. Why can't I delineate?
Red, can I say what I need to say without being interrupted? Because I'm
Yes, sir.
floor. All right, I'm trying to give you floor. Look, those are white people. No matter what you want to say like, oh, they're German, they're Swiss, they're French, or whatever the fuck. They're white people. Just like in America, because you try to throw that in there, talking about Black Americans try to delineate from people.
Oh, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
What is your definition of white?
Pale skin.
Okay, so anybody with pale skin is white?
Well, you got to look a certain type of way, but pale skin is the first identifier.
Okay, so what if a Japanese person has pale skin?
Yeah, I said that's the first identifier.
Well, what if a Nigerian is albino and has pale skin?
The pale skin is the first identifier, once again.
Okay, so that's not the definition. That's an identifier.
Like, what the fuck can I give you a definition of? Like, dude.
Well, that's not a definition. Because if you ask me what's my definition of black people, I wouldn't say anybody with black skin. Because there's Indians, there's all kinds of people with dark skin that aren't black.
Red, don't tell me that. Tell your people
No,
that.
well, I have to tell you that because you're operating in 1950s time. Maybe it's because you're in the South. Maybe it's because you're in Alabama and you're still operating off of Jim Crow laws. But this is a new world, okay? We operate based on familial lineage, and the color of your skin doesn't really matter, unless you believe that the police are the Ku Klux Klan.
Hey, Red, I love that you believe that. I love that you believe that. I wish that was a reality down here. But Hurricane, any thoughts? Because Red believes a lot of things.
I believe the truth.
That video.
I'm just going. Yeah, I actually do really want to get off this topic because Red, like that it's pointless arguing with somebody that wants to believe it. You really want to believe that white people ain't did nothing wrong and all this voodoo stuff, and
Well,
that's
I never said that. Hold on, I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm simply engaging with you with
I'm
the same energy, and you've yet to prove me wrong.
red. I didn't say you said that. I said you want to believe. This is my observation. It's just an observation, not a statistical proven ass thing. This is just my observation about what I think you're trying to do. You want to believe that your folks
Well,
ain't
that's
did
a
nothing
false
wrong.
assumption to make about somebody when they're sitting right next to you, and you can ask them.
Red, you can say anything. It doesn't matter if I ask you. I look at
Right, but
actions.
instead
I
of
look at
actually arguing with me, you just call me names.
I didn't call you names. I didn't call you anything right there. What are you talking about? I didn't even call you a name. What the fuck are you talking about? Look, I think you want to be a victim. Red, I think you want to be a victim. I didn't even call you a name.
Oh, you didn't call me any name? Okay, keep going.
Red, hell, Hurricane. What name did I just call him?
None. I ain't hear no name.
I said
Neither
I
did
think
I.
you
Keep
want to
going.
believe something. I didn't call you a name.
Listen,
Like,
when I say you call me
I ain't
names,
do that
I'm
often.
not talking
I
about
ain't do that
female.
often.
Like, you call me out my name. What I'm talking about is you ascribe certain beliefs to me that I don't
No,
hold.
Red, your words mean something. You're not paying attention to the words that's coming out of your mouth. I didn't say nothing about you. My hands are up, buddy. I didn't say nothing.
Okay, and this is what I'm talking about. You get bogged down into these technical arguments that just
Bogged down.
derails the entire conversation.
I get bogged. And look, I want y'all. Matter of fact, let me come up full screen. Everybody, be quiet for a second. I literally had an altercation at work with one of my coworkers for doing exactly what Red did. They put something on me and said I did something that I didn't do. I'm being calm and nice with Red because with that motherfucker, I was ready to slap fucking fire out that motherfucker mouth. I was ready to slap fire out that motherfucker mouth. But with this situation right here, I'm being very calm. I didn't say or do none of that shit. But it seems to constantly keep happening that a certain group of
Oh my
people
God, what
trying
is
to
this,
put
an
something.
episode of Love
Red, shut
Island?
the fuck up before I drop you down. Red, I'm doing my best not to drop you down. I'm trying to give you a chance. Don't do that. Wait till I finish. I will let you talk. But it seems to be a certain group of people that keep trying to put something on me, y'all. Put something on me and tell me that I did something that I didn't do. I didn't do that. I'm not finna sit here and just keep going for that. Like for real. You're not gonna call me a racist if I'm not a racist. You're not gonna call me gay if I'm not gay. You're not gonna call me a goddamn anti-Semitic motherfucker if I'm not anti-Semitic. I'm gonna push back on that shit. And everybody should. So if anybody put labels on you, y'all push back on them. Because Red, I'm pushing back on the label you tried to give me. I didn't do none of that. So please don't put that on me. But either way though, you got the floor and then I'm gonna give the Hurricane, then we go into the next video.
Okay, so my point wasn't necessarily that you called me a name. Like I said, I'm not like going
That's what you said.
emotional on you. No, but here's what I meant.
That's
What
what
I
you
meant,
said
I
though.
misspoke. I misspoke. What I meant when I said you called me something, I meant you were assuming my belief without actually asking me. You were assuming my motivations, assuming
Red,
my
quick,
idea.
just a real quick question. You can read minds?
Yeah, I can actually.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah, so my point was, and if it was, I must have got lost in the sauce. We were trying to derail the conversation. But my original point was, it's not that you per se are this way, but when you try to when you try to butt into the conversation and say, "Oh well, you said I was calling you this and I wasn't," and the whole argument becomes that, it kind of derails us. And my actual point was, you are ascribing certain beliefs to me that were not the case.
All right, Hurricane, you got anything? Before I
No,
go to the
you
next
go to the
video?
next video. Rock
Yeah,
out.
because I don't want to keep entertaining that.
Please.
Yeah, here we go, y'all. Man, look, man, shout out to my boy, it's Reese. Shout out to my boy, it's Reese. He don't even know he my boy yet, but he my boy. I fuck with him. There was a man that was possibly cheating, y'all, and his girl called cheaters. She called cheaters on that motherfucker, and it got a little interesting. So either way, though, let's check this out real quick. Like, god damn it! I need him to make me some music.
Doesn't answer when I call.
Look, now he don't want to answer.
It's just like
Oh,
Oh my
everything's
God, I
starting
see
to
why
fade
she
away.
cheated.
Every time I try to ask Dante if he's cheating or if he's
Dante?
something, he always be like, "Babe, why you always think somebody doing something every time I don't answer my phone? My phone be this way." So
Yeah.
he always try to reverse the story, make it as if he's just busy or he was doing this or he was doing that.
Yeah.
I always try to
Inferno, it was like a
throw
demon.
the conversation off track. Well, a lot of the times, Dante beats me home from work.
Let me beat all y'all to it. She looked like she got Down syndrome in her eyes. She got lazy ass eyes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that ahead of time. I ain't trying to be mean, but I just want to get that out the way because she
She
looked like
got
her
that
eyes.
good push and alcohol syndrome.
Yeah, you can call it that too. Her eyes don't want to go up. I just been noticing that. But either way though, let's keep going.
She got
That
environmental Japanese
could have
syndrome.
went terribly. I don't know why she said that.
Off track. Well, a lot of the times, Dante beats me home.
The way she started that, I thought that was about to get grim. Like, I thought he was about to say Dante beats me home. Good thing.
I notice always he have a change of clothes and
Well, he should be. Should maybe lose some calories.
put on some of the nicest things that he has in the closet
Calm that down.
leaves back out for the day. And then some nights he come home later than normal, and that's not his normal routine.
See, girls always hate when you look nice, man. What is going on?
Age 29, a mechanic accused of tinkering with another woman's engine.
Ooh.
Investigation day 3. After studying the particular...
She just know they be on some hoe ass shit. At 29, tinkering with another woman's engine. Messy as fuck.
Choo choo.
It's messy, bro. It's 2025, bro. I ain't gonna bullshit, bro. That's messy as hell, bro. That shit funny than a motherfucker. Tinkering with another woman's engine.
Another woman's caboose.
Be real. Think about that shit. Like, think about, you could take it as far back as you want to. Like, why would you say that? That's some messy ass shit, bro.
She's a coal
Either way, though.
burner.
Let's see if this dude even cheating, though. I'm sorry, y'all, man. Fuck. Let's see.
Of the case, cheaters agents stake out the workplace of the suspect, Dante Smith, gets into his Corvette and drives away.
Damn, Corvette.
Tail Smith to a nearby gas station. After pulling up to the pump, Smith walks across the way to the entrance and stops at a white sedan.
Why he do that?
Friends with the unknown female sitting in the driver's seat. After a few minutes, the unknown female accompanies Smith inside
What's
the convenience
that?
store.
Little
The pair
shortcut.
stand in line, laughing and chatting as they place their food order.
Subway.
Back to her car, they eat right there in the parking lot. Smith gets out and walks around to her side window.
Let me see.
He gives her a quick goodbye kiss.
Ooh.
to his vehicle and drives back to work. Investigation day 7. Cheaters operatives
We found out he cheating on day 1. Get that footage to the woman. Hello? Can we give this footage to the young lady? We got him instantly. Small ass car, yeah, his big ass was leaning to get into it. That motherfucker, he was fighting to get in that Corvette, but it's a Corvette though. I'm telling you.
continue the stakeout of Smith's place of employment. Sometime during the day, the unknown female from
Let me
previous
see.
day's surveillance, now identified as Keitha Reed, pulls
Ew.
up across the street.
Keep the
She
read.
walks over to the shop and into the garage doors.
Why she
Taking
in
a
his
break from
job?
work, Smith, holding hands with Reed,
Let her go.
escorts her back to her parked car. She pops the hood and walks around to oversee
Oh.
Smith as he examines her engine.
She using him. She only getting with him because he a mechanic and he can fix her raggedy ass car for a lower price.
Quick fix is all that was needed, and Smith reaches out to collect his reward for a job well done.
Chat, I'm just trying to base off stereotype. Most likely when women had these short buzz cuts, they be having a lot of junk in the trunk. I don't know what's going on in this circumstance.
I gotta ask a question because I really want to get just to that point. How many bald-headed bitches y'all seen with a flat, with a small ass?
I never seen any.
Well, here's the
Like they
thing.
always have.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Well, like Holly Berry is an actress, but like in the hood, like a chick that was bald headed,
Real
they
life,
always
you know,
had ass.
in real life.
That's
Yeah,
how
in
it goes
real
down in
life.
the
Real
hood.
life, they always had ass. They always look like thick ass Daphne.
Let me tell you how it goes down in the hood. All right. So say you're a badass chick.
Red,
You got a decent body. You got a decent frame.
Red. Please rephrase that. Please don't say, let me tell you how it goes down in the hood. Just
Oh,
rephrase.
let me tell you how it goes down in the hood. All right. So you have a decent chick with a decent frame. She might be a little tall, but she's a little bit plus size, right? She got a little, cellulite, little pouch, little fupa. You know what I'm saying? What she'll do is instead of spending all this time on her hair, she'll just shave all of it off, and that brings more attention to her ass and titties.
All right. Well, look, y'all heard Red. He said it here first. I do not co-sign any message that he said, but Red said it here first.
Well, you don't have to co-sign that. That's the truth.
All right, look, I ain't gonna hold him. Either way, though, look. Obviously, the dude cheating, right? Like, they say this is cheaters. He holding kissing this bitch. So obviously he cheating, right? I think we all can agree on that. He cheating.
Ooh, you kissing her? That's even worse.
Yep.
Yeah, he cheating. So
Listen, you can cheat on your girl and fuck another girl, but if you kiss her, that's a red line.
all right, well he gonna take it. Red take. Either way though, he cheating. Let's keep going. Let's see how this play out.
Smith pressing her onto the hood of the
Why
car.
he doing that?
A few minutes later, Reed packs herself into the car and drives off as Smith saunters back to work. Investigation day 12. As with previous days, investigators continue with the stakeout of Smith's garage.
What more evidence we need?
And I gotta give. I really gotta say that. Like, what more evidence do you need, bro? You seen him kissing another bitch and shit. Like, why you need to be day 12? What you need to be on day 12 for? We already got the nigga on day 1.
Right. Like, even the Murray show in the green room gets that out the way. It's like, yo, caught your boyfriend in the green room, bitch. Bring that motherfucker out.
You getting dressed.
Like, what the fuck we doing? Like, are we trying to make an episode, or are we trying to catch a cheetah? Because you saying that you're trying to catch a cheetah, but it really looked like you're trying to make an episode. Like, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, because like they could motherfucking like fit in like at least 10 motherfucking cheating scenes in like 30 minutes. You know, like
Yo,
One.
hold on. What is it about these bald-headed girls that makes them so lovable to guys? Is it the fact that they have bald heads, so they think they're like, their homeboy?
It ain't got nothing to do.
No, it's just like some of these bald head hoes are cute, but like But like some people do find it weird, like your bitch hair is shorter than mine, because I'm bald headed. So like I might not be able to get with a chick with a bald head with both two Onyx
But
member looking motherfuckers in
I'm
this
cool
bitch.
with it.
So
I'm
I'm
cool with
good
it.
on that. But I'll
But
smash one though. I'll smash a
that's
bald headed chick that's
no,
thick ass
see,
that.
I'm the opposite way. I'm cool with it on the other way, but I'm the opposite of you, Hurricane. Because if you think about it, if you hitting a bald bitch from the back, you might as well be in prison because you're hitting a man.
Real, why you even say it like that, man? That let me know you don't be getting no pussy, bro.
Well, I actually have
From
from
the
a
back,
bald
that
from a
motherfucker
bald woman.
I
Well,
smashed a couple bald bitches in my time. It was all good. It was good.
you went big baller brand on me
no,
right
like it's
now,
no hard feelings. But all I'm saying is, if you have the ability to grow out your hair, why wouldn't you? Because otherwise, when a guy hits you from the back,
Real.
you look like a little boy.
Now, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. And honestly, I don't want to give like this is not me giving an excuse or nothing like this, but I know because I had this had happen in my family personally. Man, a lot of girls when they going through a lot of fucking stress and they can't deal with it, bro, they shave their fucking hair off. It's like a
For
form.
real.
Look at me.
And if they
Look,
don't shave it off, they change the style somehow.
no, 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 no. Them bitches shave their motherfucking hair off. They shave it off, Red. I'm trying to tell you. Please just take my I know you don't want to take my advice on nothing. I know you think I'm wrong on everything. But when
Well, no, I
bitches
agree. That was more of your time, though.
yeah, it's a cry for help.
Yeah. Hashtag Britney Spears.
Like
Hashtag
real
E
ass
two.
shit, it's a cry for help. If a bitch shave her hair off to make herself look more like a boy in a society where she benefits from looking like a girl and looking good and getting somebody something is mentally wrong with this motherfucker. It's a
Well,
crime.
no, it's because she gets more social validation on the other side, Jay. If she breaks up with her boyfriend
Okay, yo,
and
well,
shaves her hair bald
hold
and
up,
she posts a picture on Instagram, she's gonna have all her homegirls posting comments. Oh my god, you look so beautiful. I love your head.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Once again, explain Hurricane's point. Britney Spears.
Britney Spears is the 2004 Generation M.
You try to throw the internet into it. Britney Spears was before the
Well,
internet.
well, when I throw the internet
So
into it, I'm speaking on my
Britney
generation,
Spears was the
Generation Z.
90s, dog. Britney Spears
Britney
was the
Spears is
90s. She was motherfucking 90s, bro.
explain that.
That was
Explain
the 90s. That was the 90s, early 2000s. That was a different time. Remember Britney Spears in those fucking spandex yellow rubber suits?
Red. I want you. I'm trying my best to bring you around, man. I'm really trying to say you. If Britney Spears did that before the internet was a big thing, and you got bitches doing it now that the internet is a big
She
thing,
did.
it means that it was happening before that. You're
Yeah.
trying to put it all on that. No, these motherfuckers done lost their goddamn mind and they looking for attention. It's a cry for fucking help. Please help me, but they ain't gonna say help me. They just doing some dramatic shit to hope that somebody come around and fucking come help their ass. I know this from my own personal experience, but
You
it could be anything. I agree to that. But it's not no it's just an internet thing. It's not no internet thing. Man, these bitches been doing that shit. Man, bitch was shaving their goddamn head in goddamn fucking the goddamn 60s, the 50s,
right.
the
When I
40s.
say it's an internet thing, I don't mean it's just an internet thing. It's just a whole thing that's coming out on the internet.
It's not a whole thing. It's some fact that motherfucker like motherfucker been shaving their head. Like bitches been crashing the fuck out. It's a lot of people that can't handle the world. A lot of people are not
Well,
mentally
once
built
upon a
for this
time,
world.
shades, razors didn't exist.
What are you talking about? In the 50s they ain't had no razors?
No, well, even before that, and for most of human history.
Dude, my motherfuckers had razors all the way back in the goddamn fucking 1500s. Man, what are you talking about? Either way, though, let's keep
Well,
going, man.
that
It's
was
not
only 500
man.
years ago. That's the past
Let's
100,000
not
years.
1500s. We're in the 2000s. Do the math.
But that's only 500 years. We've been fucking the same hairy ass
500
pussy for
years.
500 years.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not, look, y'all do the math. 1500s to the 2000s.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just gonna,
sex wasn't invented in 1500.
let's just get back to the video. Let's get back to the video. Sidebar. This guy cheating. We already called him cheating, y'all. Do we all agree on that? We already called him cheating.
Treating.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Yep.
All right, bet. Let's keep going.
Drives up.
Let me.
Smith
There
comes
she
out
go
of the shop,
again.
and she crosses the street.
No,
They
get away
talk a
from each
moment.
other.
He gets in, and the car pulls off. The suspect and his blonde park and walk up to her residence.
She
After
had a
about
little
an
dude. Hold
hour,
on, man. We gotta go back, man. She had a little dude right now. I ain't gonna lie. She had a little dude. Hold on. Yeah, she had a little dude right now. Little dude right now.
Yep. Thick ass Daphne.
Yeah, little
Yep.
dude right now, man. And look, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. I really do agree. Majority of the bald headed
Wait, is
bitches
that
I
a
see,
dude or a lesbian?
it's a girl. It's a girl. She got a
Right.
little dude.
That's thick
She got a
ass
little
Daphne.
So
Look her
she's
up.
getting smacked by a stud.
She got a little dude, man. Look, I don't know why you be trying to derail conversations like that, man. Why? Come on, man. Can we just be men for a second in the locker room? Like, goddamn, you only got to come in. That gotta be a
I'm
dude.
trying to.
That gotta be a dude. That ain't no dude, bro. It's a girl. It's a
I was
girl.
I was joking. I was joking about her shoulder blades.
I mean, look, I just don't get your jokes. I'm sorry, man. I just don't get your jokes. My bad. Either way, though, she got a little Duke on her, y'all. She got a little Duke on her. Either way, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
and his blonde park and walk up to her residence. After
Hell,
about
I'm
an
gonna eat
hour,
tonight.
they return to the car.
Man, shit.
Back on
I
the
ain't
road
even figured it
again,
out.
What did they
Probably
do up
steak.
there for an hour?
while Smith is
Yo,
enjoying a
fucking-
cozy meal with his lady love, it is Montrese who sits alone in a fraudulent relationship, as proven by this recorded phone call.
Every video got the same exact script. How do they always get their hands on the phone call?
Hey, baby.
Yes.
What are you doing?
You know I'm working, man. I ain't doing nothing but working.
Wait a minute. Why are you saying it like that? Like I'm bothering you or something.
You tired of, I'm working.
Okay.
I'm trying to finish working on these cars, man. I love you, man. Call me later.
Bye.
Yeah, Montrese a goofy ass lady. He talking to you like that. He ain't making time for you. You got to cut him off and find somebody else. Montrese, you got to move your dumb ass on. The signs are in the road. You know what I'm saying? Because imagine you spend the rest of your life with somebody that ain't making time for you. Now you look stupid, Montrese. Now what?
Upon confirming this
Can we get to the confrontation?
investigation,
Yeah, let's see the
we are
conversation.
outside of Dante's work.
She made
Yes,
up.
we are.
Dante emerges.
She got all her makeup on, eyelashes did up, eyeliner and all this shit. She made up. She's still ugly. But I ain't gonna say she ugly. Smashable.
She
She's
looks like an
smashable.
old Mexican.
Now, like Ray, I don't want you to give me no comparisons to what, because your shit just nasty and evil. But fucking, she look like she can still get
Well, no,
smashed.
my
Like,
problem is, you guys see the picture he had?
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that. I don't need you to explain yourself.
Bro, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right quick. This guy had a
God
fucking
damn it.
AI generated picture framed on his wall. This guy's an idiot.
All right, yeah, he be idiot. Anyway, we're gonna keep playing. We ain't even made it halfway through this video. There's a lot of shit that's gotta happen.
Our detectives follow him.
He
and he
walking.
arrives at this gas station and emerges with that female.
Wow.
Do you recognize her?
No, not at all.
Good.
Furthermore, after they exit the gas station, we get this shot through the windshield. We can actually see some form of an exchange of conversation. Dante gets out of the vehicle, walks up to the window, and gives her a kiss. On this day of investigation, and
Look
they
at that,
arrive
look
at
at that.
apartment complex.
Wow.
A few hours later, they emerge. Dante walks that female to her vehicle.
Yes, he did.
They exchange a kiss.
Ooh.
He then opens the door for her and proceeds to get in on the passenger side. Our detectives follow them from that location, and they arrive at a fast food establishment.
Hey, yo, right be in the car.
Very intimate.
No, they had to get a new guy because the last guy got stabbed on a boat. People don't remember that.
I'm just
Last time I heard in the
thinking
story
of
got
bringing it up. I was like, that nigga got stabbed. That
He
nigga with
got
the
stabbed on
glass.
the boat.
So this
Yeah, he
guy,
got stabbed.
so this poor news reporter, he just got out of fucking college. He's doing his first news story, and he's sitting in the car next to this black girl, and he's like, "Oh, the last guy got stabbed."
Well, if you want to imagine the extreme, yeah, you can go with that. I don't know why you imagine that, but
Well,
yeah,
based
you could
on what you
go
guys
with
told
that.
me, I'm just imagining this scenario.
I know. I'm saying you imagining the most extreme, and you can imagine
It's
that if you
crazy,
want to.
man. So this guy, he deserves a medal.
How he ain't went through nothing. The dude that got stabbed should have got the medal.
Well, he's about to. He's in the car with this bitch. He's about to go through something.
Yeah, look, you can tell they being messy, bro. I'm like, you already found out, and that's what I always say. If I'm in this situation, first off, I wouldn't even go through none of this process. But these bitches actually put in. You gotta literally email these motherfuckers. And during this time, I don't know if a lot of people know this. They had to
No, for
email
real.
these
You
people
have to
like, I
harass
want
him.
you to come and do a story on us because I think my nigga cheating. I think my boyfriend cheating. I think my girlfriend cheating. They own the computer doing this shit instead of just getting the fuck up and leaving. I think this is funny from the get go. You're getting
Well,
in
it's because
contact.
they don't want to just leave their boyfriends, and you have a good point, Jay. It's because they don't want to just leave their boyfriends. They want to make a scene.
You could make a motherfucking scene right out back. Bitch, I know
Yeah,
you cheating.
well,
I
this
don't give
kind
a
of
fuck.
scene is
Fuck
the kind
that
of
bitch,
scene that
bitch.
we're
I
talking
don't
about
give a
over
fuck.
on this panel
Like,
right
what
now.
are you talking about? You done seen it? You done seen trailer park people do it? You done seen hood folks do it? They don't need
Yeah, yeah,
attention
yeah.
to
Well,
get this
that's
shit
white
done.
people. My
I'm
point is,
just saying.
this girl is a genius because she knew people like us would be sitting here talking about it right now.
You think she had that foresight?
Not consciously, but biologically, yes.
No, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play the video. They ain't done.
Hands across the table, exchanging multiple kisses.
Yeah, I think I've seen enough.
No, you didn't. Keep looking.
I'm lost for words right now. Like,
Well, this is what I want to do right now, Montrese. I want to go ahead and give my lead detective on the case a call, Detective Gomez.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's obvious he don't want you
Yeah,
no
what's
more.
up, man? She picked him up from his job.
Yes,
They're
she
heading
did.
eastbound on 35, heading toward the downtown area. He brought her flowers.
wow.
That's beautiful.
Great. We will start heading that way.
He know how to
I ain't gonna bullshit though. Old buddy in the car that's running this shit. He trying to be messy.
be a
Mexican
gentleman.
restaurant. They're sitting together in the back having a romantic lunch.
Don't go in there.
That motherfucker said he bought her flowers. Why you telling her that? He already cheated, nigga. We caught the nigga cheating 12 days ago. Why you telling he bought her flowers too though? Like, bitch, you being messy.
Don't go into the restaurant. Please, that's a private establishment. Catch her when you come outside.
On the right-hand side of the restaurant.
Then let's not go in there.
Be very careful.
Child on the right-hand side of the restaurant security.
Got your ass. Yeah, look at you all eating and look at you. Caught you.
What the f you doing? What the f you doing?
Thumb in his
What
mouth.
the f you doing, Dante?
Hold on.
Let me
What
see.
are you doing? No, who the f are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Why do girls do that? Who are you? I gotta fight her. She wanna know who I am. Cause we both sleeping with the same guy that neither one of us knew about. It's beef. You wanna know who I am? I'm about to show you.
You. Who the f are you?
Come
What
here.
the f are you doing? On Valentine's Day, this is what don't push, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Now who the f are you?
I saw this shit like I got before I get crazy. Before I get crazy.
I don't know why it's a beat.
I gotta play. Hold on, Red.
It's good to be alone for a minute in the confession room. Niggas is wildin'.
What? I've never understood this. If you don't know the person, like let's say like, you're in a relationship, this has always been my thing. If you're in a relationship and you happen to find that the person that you're in a relationship, whether you're a man or woman, with somebody else, and you don't know them, Why do you have this type of energy? It'd be one thing if it was your homegirl, your mama, your auntie, your homeboy, your cousin, or something like that, and he with your girl or they with your man. But if you don't know that person, you ain't never seen that person before in your life, why are you mad at them?
Because they know there's zero consequences to it. And if they get with the average guy who's disillusioned with the world, it's only a matter of time before they start shit. And the average guy that they went to the club with now has to get into a life or death situation on the first date for what reason? Doesn't make any sense.
Now that the light shined on the bald head chick, she got a forehead on her, and she look like a discount Eve.
You'll notice
That's all I got.
women like these women like this will run out of the club when the lights come on. They're like roaches. What do I gotta call bitches roaches all night? Come on. Is that it?
Yo, Jay. Jay Potty stepped away. Like a
I mean,
listening.
this is how they act. You remember you probably remember Hurricane. Chris Brown came to annex Detroit for a couple nights. I went to the club with some
Like Chris
girls,
Brown.
and it was a nightmare. It was a fucking nightmare.
Red, I
And,
gotta
and
ask you a question because you be giving these stories all the time. Why the fuck you keep all your stories pertaining to you being around black folks? Like, why'd you hang around on white people?
I, I need to, man. I need to make some white friends.
Man, you should, man. How old are you right now?
Huh?
How old are you right now?
25.
And you telling me you ain't making no white friends?
I have one white friend and another
No,
white girlfriend.
that's crazy, man. What? What? Really?
Yeah, man, dude, most white people that are my age around me, they're not on the same level. They're just kind
I'm
of
saying
like
like
TikTok
you just
people.
on vibe. You just on vibe with them or something. Like they ain't.
No, no, they're just like always on TikTok, always on the phone. It's
That's
weird.
what I'm saying. You don't. So you don't vibe with it. You don't like that shit.
No, man, I wish I was.
Red went out. Hold up, Red. You gonna have to say that again because you went out. I don't, did you mute yourself? Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't mute Red.
No, you're right. You're right. Jay didn't do that. That was me. I said I wish I was. I wish I was growing up in 1995.
Oh, what's wrong with the white folks? Like why? Like what do you mean? Like why you can't vibe with them? I would think you would be able to vibe with them.
Well, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the white folks, but the white folks around me, they
Yeah,
don't
just
like me.
around you. Just around you. That's the ones I'm really asking about. That's what I'm
Yeah,
confused.
they don't like me. I'm not about. I mean, they don't accept
Why they
me.
don't like you?
I'm I'm not part of their white middle upper class.
Hey, hell, do they look at you like you like hell? Do you get the sentiment? Because I'm pretty sure they haven't said it. Do you get the sentiment they look at you like you're poor white trash?
Dude, here's a perfect
No, I'm saying,
example.
do you
And
get
yes,
that
you're
sentiment?
partially right.
It's yes or no. Yes or no.
Yes,
It
yes.
ain't a negative.
Let me answer with this example. Yes, and here's a perfect
Oh, yeah,
reason why.
example.
When I was in middle school, I went to two different middle schools in sixth and seventh grade. The first
Yeah.
school was a rich white school, and the second school was like a black basketball school. The first school, I wore a pair of Jordan Superfly 2013s, and everyone said I was broke because I was wearing Jordan Superfly 2013s. Meanwhile, I went to a black school with the same exact shoes, and they started calling me like daddy's money because I could afford those shoes. It's like you really can't win. There's so much wrong.
Red, I really want you to understand the conundrum that you're in because you have more energy for black people, but I'm glad that you really just gave us that personal example of what you
I
dealt with.
actually have more
Hold
energy
up,
for people.
Red. Come on, can we just be cordial? It's amazing. You said that when you were in the white community, going to a predominantly white school, you had Jordan 13s. Was it 13s, right?
It was. I don't think it was. It was some kind of. It was whatever I designed on my 2K account. It was this
Okay.
2013 Jordan Superflies that I
Okay.
specifically designed.
Okay. So you had some Jordans. Just put it like that. You had some Jordans. And they clowned you and said that you were broke, right?
Yes.
All right. And then you went to the black community with those same shoes.
Yes.
And they called you the rich boy, the daddy's kid.
Yes. Even though I bought them with my own money.
And nothing in your head clicked about that situation.
Everything clicked.
What clicked for you?
The stark difference in culture.
What's that difference?
Well, for example, in the white schools, you're public enemy number one if you don't have, the newest Nike Elite $20 socks on, right?
Uh-huh.
But in the black schools, you're public enemy number one if they think you have money. So in one culture, they discipline and they punish broke people, and in the other culture, they punish successful people.
I'm amazed that you come to that conclusion. Hurricane, any thoughts?
No, no. No, you can rock out.
That
I roll it up.
is that is wild that that's the conclusion you came to from those two situations. Because I'm taking you at your word, and I'm actually believing you
Well,
that.
that's not the main conclusion, but that's one of them.
Yeah, but that's the one that you went to, so that's obviously the main one. That you
Well, that's the
obviously come out.
simplest one I thought you could understand.
If you say so. Um, yeah, let's get back to the guy cheating. That's crazy. I'm clipping that. Bullshit. I'm clipping that right there, Red. That is crazy. But I don't want to argue tonight because I'm grinding tonight. Either way, though, let's go back to the video. Let's go back to the video.
This mother woman for 5 years. 5 years. That finger. Hold up. A ring on that finger. What the ring?
Who got a ring? Don't tell me he gave her a ring.
No, talk to me about what? Hold on. No, don't you put your hands on me. No, don't you put your on me.
They ready to go to war by the.
Hey, there's children in this restaurant. Let's take this outside. You guys can chat out there.
Really?
Smack this raggedy ass. She ain't smack him hard enough. Oh, she just wanted to give him a little tap. She ain't even really smack him.
Can I talk to you for a second?
They get free food because they don't think they gotta pay.
Question. What did that man tell you? Did he tell you that he had a girlfriend?
Oh, he did.
Are you married?
That actually is a good question though, because I'm like, man, look, this TV crew done came up in here and bars up in the restaurant and shit and made a big ass scene and shit. If they all walk the fuck up out of there, like, do they gotta pay?
She grabbed those flowers. She was like,
I'm
"Nigga,
just
this
saying,
motherfucker."
look, see, man,
Black
yeah, what
privilege.
I'm wondering, man, like, look, man, you might be able, that might be a way for you to get out of paying for a bill on a date. Cheating with a bitch. And then everybody like, oh, no, it's like they just walk out. Y'all take that outside. So ain't nobody paid for this bill. You know that, right? Ain't nobody-
Bro,
But
with a head shape like this, she looks like JC, the battle rapper.
I don't know who that is. But either way, though,
Get that out my face. For
I'm
real.
sorry.
Get it
Okay,
out my
move the
face.
camera. Move the camera.
Get it out my face.
Didn't I tell you that? So you with this hoe now?
Is she acting dumb? So you messing with this girl now? No shit, sure.
you gotta admit though, she do look like she got Down syndrome or something. Her eyes real low. They pay attention to her eyes.
Lock, he got her flowers. They out to dinner. He ain't answering
Fetal
your
alcohol
calls. What
syndrome.
kind of question is that?
I don't think it's the alcohol.
That's what the f- you
Look
doing?
at the eyes.
That's what the f- you doing? What the f- is this? Really?
Why would you take her chocolate? Like, why would you do that? Of course she gonna hit you.
Look at this guy. Hold on.
This is my friend, man.
Huh?
My friends, my friend.
Really?
That's what I'm talking about.
Who your
That's what
friend?
you telling me.
You are my friend. Yeah, you do my friend.
You been really? How long y'all been with each other?
Forever.
How long is forever? Okay, so it's been long with
Big
Okay,
guy
so y'all
shit
supposed to be
with
moving
the
again? So y'all supposed to be moving together? Okay, so bitch, what you need to do is come get your take your to them apartment complex and go stay with the hoe.
And she's stupid. He just called you the friend. You okay with being the friend? See, she cool with being. He didn't even have to be lying. She cool with being on the side. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all be just
cool with
lying to these
whatever.
girls for no reason. They know how to.
He had to lie about that. Look, as soon as she tried to play it, and I don't think a lot of people noticed that. Before he said she my friend, she came out there and she poked him in the back of the head. The bald headed bitch. She poked him in the back of the head, said, "So this is what you doing?" But as soon as he said, "This my friend," she reverted back to that, "Oh, I'm about to lose this motherfucker." Nah, bitch, fuck you, hoe. She was all on it. Like she changed fucking plates real fast. She tried to play like she was a victim in the beginning. And I understand she had the other girl coming at her in the beginning saying, "Bitch, who the fuck is you?" All that shit. But once he said, "She my friend," oh no, now she with him. It's like, oh, I'm not losing him. And watch her. Watch her. I'm just trying to tell you, watch her. She about to be all up on him like that's her dude.
Play they role.
You can have her.
And look, she letting her have him. Look, she just said he can have her. All he had to do was tell her, "I want a little ooly wally on the side." You can have it.
It don't make no difference. I don't want the bitch. You can.
I heart my boyfriend. She still love him. Look, she got it on a t-shirt.
Come get your at your house.
Why would you wear that shirt on cheaters?
Here, boobs. That was for the boob shots.
That's
Fan
crazy,
service.
but she could have found another shirt just like that. Man, that motherfucker got a shirt on talking about, "I love my boyfriend," and you on cheaters.
On the so-called cheaters. I know. That shit is fucked up. On the so-called cheaters.
Like you know they're not bringing you to the situation unless we found out that he cheating. Like, god damn, girl, like really? I guess look, she probably want to shape herself in a good light.
Don't throw stress at me. Don't throw
And he
stress
got
at
that
me.
big booty roll. That boy clean, bro. He got that
Explain
big
to the hoe you got a
booty
ring on
roll.
her motherfucking finger. That's what the f- you explain to.
He leaving. He leaving with her.
This is cheaters, man, and I really apologize, Dante, but she was expecting that you were
Bitch, this
cheating
the
on her. She
same card
hired
you
me.
gave me this morning.
2-for-1 special.
It's the same
You
kind
don't
of
gotta work that hard when you put.
The same card. Get a bit
I bought 2 cards. Bought 2 cards.
I went to Walmart.
At least he cared. He cared enough to buy 2 cards. He bought 2 fucking cards, bro.
Motherfucker trying to look, he looking out, bro. He trying to sustain this shit. You just don't like that you having to share. Oh, he did it for somebody else. That's a problem. Like, bitch, he did it for you though. Before you knew he did it for somebody else, you was cool with it. It's crazy.
The same message on both cards. He is in his bag. He optimizing his cheating.
Cable. I'm
This
here
the
to
same
represent her.
card you gave
You
me.
love this woman?
Chad,
You
you
love
can
this
have
woman
her.
some chocolate. That's exactly what he did.
Let's get in the car.
Instigator. Let the instigator, the cheating guy be an instigator. That's exactly what he did. What the fuck? Right here, instigator.
That's exactly what he did.
Let's get in the car. Why you bring all these people up here like this?
Why the f you doing what you doing?
Why you inside?
Why the f you doing
Why ain't she say nothing? What?
what you doing? What the f I gotta say, Dante? It's Valentine's Day and you with this bitch I'm supposed to be at. Really? Really?
She took off to catch him cheating? Yeah, she really in love.
You bitch.
She retarded.
Now you
She really on his team no matter what. This
Yeah, I wouldn't lose my money if I think my bitch cheating. I'm not finna lose no money over this bitch cheating.
I'm like, bitch, y'all meet me at work. Every when I get off of
Yeah.
work, let's do this shit at night.
Yeah. I'll handle that shit later, man. I'm not finna take off of work to find out something that I already know is already happening. Like, bitch, look. Hey, look. I guess
Nice
other
boobs,
people be
though.
on it. Yeah, and my bad, man. Look, I forgot to say what's up to Crystal, man. I saw Crystal in here. I know that's one of your folks, Hurricane.
Yeah. Shouts out to
Yeah,
Crystal.
shout out to Crystal, man. And shout out to Alexis again. She said I heard him say yo mama. Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. He did say that. Either way, let's keep going.
is loyalty. He's cheating and she don't even care. She
really
is
don't.
on the team with him no matter what. Ooh, he can get another one. So as long as she happy with the situation, he gonna have another girl on the side.
Hey, look, this that red logic. This that red logic. It's saying like you dealing with a bitch, you snapping, but the bitch that you getting caught cheating with is defending you cheating on another bitch, so you can get another bitch. That's that you don't get bitches logic. That's not how that's gonna work, buddy.
That's
She
not how
cool
this
with taking,
works.
yeah, she cool with taking you away from another bitch, but she damn sure not cool with that. Doesn't automatically make her cool with adding another bitch to the game, like, because otherwise she would be arguing. But I don't let Reese. You got to work on that, bro. That doesn't automatically. That doesn't automatically make that the case. Bruh, she got a problem. Oh, okay, whatever the fuck. We're just gonna play it.
Out of
God
her.
damn.
You can have
You walking up to my car?
me. Don't play with me, ho. You better move. You better get.
Why she start poking the buzz cut? What's the touch of the forehead? She wanted to
my
touch
head.
the
We would have been
cut.
fighting.
No way she
Too
wanted
close.
to
We
touch
would have
the
been
hair.
fighting.
This almost looks
Like,
staged. You got the
no.
camera all on it. No, this staged.
Bruh, like
Is this real?
it's gotta be, man. Because I'm like, look, man, you put your hands
Because
on.
no one gets that close. No one gets that close without swinging. For real, for real. That's too
Bruh, like,
close.
you not finna put your hands on me.
Exactly. Gotta hope this ain't stay. Get this shit stay. Damn. That point right there is like, nah, niggas. Like two niggas don't even do that shit. But
It could be the It could very possibly be the situation of two motherfuckers that don't want to fight but want to act like they want to fight.
right, you know, like, oh, bitch just got her nails put in. She all downed up and shit. It's like, yeah, they don't want to fuck shit up.
I ain't really trying to fight this bitch, but I act like I beat her ass, and like she meeting somebody else that's willing to do the same goddamn shit. It's like I ain't trying to fight, but I ain't finna back down. Like I don't know.
Right.
It could be. I don't know, man. Like bitch, they almost kiss. Like that's one thing I noticed. They almost kiss each other. Look, y'all
Right.
a little bit. Look at that. They almost
Yeah.
kiss each other.
Yeah, that's too close. That's too fucking close.
Too close.
That's too close.
Man. Too close, my man.
Yeah. Choked out.
All right, let's keep going,
To
man.
touch the cut. No way she wanted to touch the hair.
No, you better move.
No
You better
way.
move. You better get the car.
She wanted to feel the waves. Them shit's flowing.
That camera
She
is
be
on
wearing
it,
her
though.
do-rag to bed. Okay. Chat, would you date a girl with a low cut? She wear lingerie with a do-rag. She be killing it. Hey, she be killing it. I ain't gonna lie.
She look like thick ass Daphne.
Lingerie with the silk lingerie with the silk do-rag, the match.
Big ass
Come
death.
on, man. That's a whole different bag. That's a whole different bag. Hey, that's crazy.
Dante, you don't have anything to say to her? No, I ain't got nothing to say, man.
You can have the bald-headed bulldogging looking bitch.
I knew the word bald head was gonna come out. I knew it. I knew
But she got
bald head
waves
was gonna
though.
fly up out
But
of
her waves
somebody.
is on fleek though. Those waves is on
the
fleek though.
ocean. Hey, look.
That's hilarious.
I don't know why that shit did me like that, man. Y'all seen how my internet did me?
Hell yeah, you kind of froze for a minute, dog. It was like the adjustment bill working.
Yeah, man, they doing it again, man. But nah, she got them 360s though. I agree with you. She got them 360s. I ain't look like what Reese and all the rest of this shit saying is fucking very ignorant in the motherfucker, ignorant in the bitch. But yeah, she do got them 360s though. She do got
Right,
them
man, them bitches on fleek though.
I swear, man, the motherfucker said lingerie, sheer, see-through dress with the do-rag. I'm like, nah, bro, this sound gay as hell. But nah, she do got them 360s though.
Mouth. I wasn't trying to say it because the shortcut, hey, she was rocking that thing. I wasn't gonna say it. I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
I don't want her. I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good. Yeah, he can have her. He can have her. That he know. He
He
bitch
can
know
have
he
her.
can't come.
Like for real though, don't she look like she got
Oh,
Down
right there.
syndrome? I ain't trying
Why
to
you
be
pause it
mean,
right
bro.
there? This nigga pause it right there.
That's how her eyes normally look. It don't matter when I pause this bitch.
Down syndrome, girl.
I'm like,
Family
damn,
Guy.
bro. I ain't trying to knock
Fucking
her looks and shit, but her eyes lazy, bro. She got lazy ass eyes. Like, yo, watch it. Y'all think I'm playing? Chat. Y'all think I'm playing? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Come with me.
Yeah.
Okay, her eyes look a little normal right there. Hold on, let me do it again.
He know he can't come with me.
Yeah.
Oh, my eye look like she got Down syndrome again. Like, yo,
God damn.
I think her eyes just naturally
Motherfucker.
look like that. I think her eyes just naturally look like that. I think they're just low hanging fruit. That's fucked up. I don't know why I said that. Y'all, I'm sorry. I take that back. I don't want to say her eyes look like low hanging fruit. Her eyes don't look like they got the strength to stay upright. I don't know what the fuck. Nothing I can say right now is gonna make it better. So I'm just gonna just ignore that. Look, y'all see what the fuck I see. Y'all see what the fuck I see. That like that. Y'all see it. I don't give a fuck. Y'all, I know y'all see it, and I ain't trying to be mean. Miss Alexis, once again, ain't got back to the comments in a while. She said, lingerie with a do-rag is diabolical. Hell yeah. Cause I don't know if I'm about to fuck someone or I'm about to get fucked. And I ain't trying to get fucked. I'm a man. Hey, like what Cat Williams say, Damon, I am a boy.
Right.
I am not getting fucked. I do the fucking. I don't get fucked. So I don't know, but her eyes look like Chinese folk. I'm just being honest with y'all. Her eyes look like Chinese folk. And we just gonna keep going. We just gonna keep going.
He's done.
It's good though with me. He know he can't come with me.
No, he's done.
Her eyes real low.
Why the host of the show? No, he's done. No, he's not done. How
Yeah,
do
she
we
gonna
know?
probably
He
keep
might have
fucking with
some
him.
riz. He could be back at it.
It's good though. I ain't got a mother thing to say. You made your choice. You made your choice. You don't run back to your bitch or your whatever, whichever one it is. What you do?
Yeah, they sound like they got like fucking Mississippi, Memphis. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. This coming out of. I didn't hear that accent.
Hell yeah. Sound like she from Tennessee.
It's a hurricane got Tennessee, man. I'm gonna find out what the fuck this came. Actually, I really ain't gonna look into it. I don't really give a fuck. But it's a down south. It's a down south accent. That's for sure. Definitely down south.
You want your shit out of my house, because that's just what the just happened.
He lived with her. That's why he trying to rekindle it.
Your shit gonna be sitting outside.
That nigga
When you
was
get to the house, so you gotta
retarded.
get in the car with your little dude, man.
She called that girl a dude, man. I didn't even know that was an insult.
That shit sound like a lame comic book. So some funny
God
shit.
damn. The lamer
Dude,
it is,
man.
the worse it is. Yo, little dude, man. Like, God damn. Like, what did I do to deserve all this? All right. So I see what we doing now. Okay. I don't know what the fuck to say about that. I was gonna say something else before she said that, but obviously I done lost all my thoughts. So let's rewind it back a little bit. Let's rewind it back a little bit and see if I can figure it the fuck out.
He lived with her. That's why he trying to rekindle it.
Your shit gonna be sitting outside. When you get to the house, so you better get in the car with your little dude, man. Car with your little dude, man, and bring your ass to come get your shit, because your shit gonna be sitting outside. Bitch, I've been trying to talk to you for the last 2 months.
I remember the point that I was trying to make now. I had to hear dude man about 3 times. This is why I say I don't fucking have sympathy for fucking females in her situation. You got a dude that's got to stay with you.
Right.
You got a man that you want to like. I really want ladies that are listening right now to understand this conundrum. You want a man that can provide and protect for you, but you got a motherfucking man in your house that don't pay all the bills, majority of nothing, and you get mad about it. How?
Right. You chose the shit.
You picked this motherfucker, man.
Yup.
It was a lineup. Ma'am, who robbed you and stole your purse? They got a lineup of niggas, and you picked all the ones that ain't right for you. Like, come on, man. This man staying with this bitch and fucking on another bitch. I know that's what the ladies want to. They would jump on. He's staying with this lady. She providing a roof over his house, and he cheating on her with another bitch that ain't doing nothing for him. Why are you with him? Why are you even inviting a motherfucker into your house? Like Corey Holcomb said, you inviting the devil in. You got a man that ain't got nothing, and you let him stay at your house.
You can come on in.
You on the same damn level as him. Motherfucker want to call him broke and dusty. Bitch, you broke and dusty. You might not be on the broke side because you got a little money coming in, but obviously you dusty. You need to dust yourself off, bitch. You dusty. Because you allowing a dusty, broke motherfucker to stay in your house. And you fucking him. And that's your man. Okay. Look, motherfucker, no, look, she know her eyes look like Chinese folk. That's why she got with his ass. She knew he was ass cheating. But either way, then let's finish it out.
Much you ain't want to talk. Now you want to talk?
Man,
Really
you be
talk
working,
about what?
man.
It
You
don't
ain't
make
had
no
no
money.
to me, man.
I wish I could do the kind of work you do. Because, see, your work is recreational, mother.
What?
When you get mad, you just start saying shit.
They cooking.
I wish I could do the kind of work you do. Because, see, your work is recreational, mother.
Your work is recreational.
Y'all get them cameras out of my face, man.
Him and that bald-headed ass bitch. Fake Amber Rose looking mother.
God damn.
What year is this? Because he's still wearing
I thought you would have
baggy
said Eve or something. I thought you would have said Eve from like 2003.
Like, damn, she ain't even play. Look, that bitch got jokes. I ain't gonna hold her. Her little Down syndrome looking ass got jokes, bro. That bitch got jokes. I like her. I like her, even though she's stupid and fucking laying up with a fuck boy. That damn girl, you own it, man. Look, and Alexa said, oh no, I already saw that. I read
I
that.
would have thought this was the early 2000s. Amber Rose is that's like 2010s.
I don't give
Looks like a cool dude with shaved head.
Yes, she does.
Who do you think's swinging?
That nigga wild. It's like a cool dude with a shaved head.
Like, bro, like, and I don't like how that white dude is talking about who you think swinging. I seen the motherfucker with a dick, bitch. You trying to make it seem like a bald headed bitch is a dude. Like, see, I don't like. Look, did y'all hear that? That's something that Red would say. Let me go back. Here, listen to this.
Amber Rose is that's like 2010s.
I don't give
Looks like a cool dude with shaved head.
Yes, she does.
Who do you think's swinging?
I don't give
Looks like a cool.
But let me and you snap on that. And they be like, "Oh, it was just a joke. You can't take a joke." I don't think that was a joke right there. I think he was trying to insinuate something. Let me say it one more time.
Yes, she does.
Who do you think's swinging?
I don't give
looks like a cool dude with shaved head.
Yes, she does.
Who do you think's?
Right, okay.
Him. He must like punks, bitch.
That is crazy.
It is crazy. It is crazy. It's crazy what the motherfucker in the end just said. Like, look, that's a whole fucked up situation. That situation was all the way fucked up. North, south, east, west, all that shit. That shit was fucked up. I got two videos I gotta give y'all, man. Hurricane, which one you want? The most controversial or the least controversial?
The most controversial.
All right, here we go, man. We go. Actually, I ain't gonna lie. Actually, yeah, I actually gotta pick this one there. Most controversial is the longest. Shout out to, and the sad part, they gonna copyright strike the fuck out of us for this one.
Damn.
But I ain't tripping on it. No. We gonna play it. I don't give a fuck about that shit. It's gonna happen, y'all. It's gonna happen. But shout out to the info. Yeah, shout out to the infographics.
Every American owes a slice.
Shut the fuck up. Shout out to the infographics. The infographics channel, y'all. For all my Trump supporters and all the y'all motherfuckers, because we talking about terrorists and all that shit and how all this shit is good, and y'all still trying to act stupid and shit, because y'all just stupid for no goddamn reason, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna do a quick little breakdown of if certain terrorists got implemented, pretty much, and yeah, that's pretty much what we about to do. Either way, though, yeah, let's go and check this out. Shout out to the infographics channel. They got like 15 million subscribers, so I gotta definitely say that. They gonna fucking come from my head. 15 million, goddamn it. But either way, though, we all gonna learn something right now. Check it out. Infographics.
Every American owes a slice of a massive bill, whether they know it or not. The U.S. national debt has hit a staggering $37 trillion, and it is still climbing, thanks to new legislation that could tack on trillions more. Compared to that, your credit card balance looks like pocket change. But what does having this huge amount of debt even mean? How does it even affect us? And would paying it off fix the problems in the economy? Or could it actually make things worse? We're looking into the world's biggest IOU on today's episode of the Infographic Show. What if the U.S. paid off its $37 trillion debt? To understand how to fix the debt, it's important to understand why we have it in the first place. There is an easy answer. Lots and lots of government spending without enough tax money coming in to cover it all. And there's a more complicated answer, and that involves what the U.S. is spending government money on and why. First of all, the U.S. budget is divided into mandatory and discretionary spending. In 2024, about 47% of discretionary spending.
We need to make sure everybody understood that on their fucking way in. There's mandatory spending that we have to spend according to the Constitution and everything that we got going on. Then we have the what? What was the other one, Hurricane?
It said discretion something spending. That's that secret shit when they say discretion. Yeah.
It's discretionary. We can pick and choose whether we want to spend money on this. This it's discretionary. Just wants to make sure everybody knows what's going on because there's certain things that have to be paid for that is dictated, and then there's other things that we can pick and choose on. Let's figure out what is mandatory and what's not. Well, at least that's what I try to take from this shit. But y'all take whatever the fuck y'all want.
Spending, or 14.8% of the total government budget, was diverted to spending on defense. Stockholm International Peace Research Institute, SIPRI, put total defense spending at $997 billion, while the congressional budget priced it in at $850 billion. Some items the SIPRI counts as defense spending, the CBO puts elsewhere in the budget. Just how massive is $37 trillion? Well, it's more than the combined defense budgets of the next 9 biggest military spenders, including China, which only spent $314 billion that same year. The US drops a fortune on defense to stay the world's top military power, but that is not even the country's biggest expense. It is just the biggest slice of discretionary spending, the part of the budget that Congress votes on each year. In 2024, some of the biggest ticket items were Social Security, which totaled 22% of the total budget, $1.5 trillion, and Medicare, which was 12% of the budget at $839 billion. But Social Security falls under mandatory spending.
Now think about that. I had to wait for a second, man. It kicked me out again.
Hell yeah.
But why like for all my Trump supporters, I really want y'all to understand something. Why you think they come from Social Security and Medicaid or Medicare, whichever one you want to pick? It's something that you paid into. They took your taxes without your consent. It's like, no, we're just going to take that out no matter what. I don't care. You didn't have to vote on this. We're taking this money. Perfectly fine with that. But they want to cut that shit because, our bill, our matter of fact, fuck it. I'm just gonna let it go. I ain't gonna beat it down. I'll beat it down at the end. Hurricane, did you have anything before I fucking let it play? Because if you want to beat something down, you can beat it down.
Shoot, man. Rock out. You can rock out.
All right, here we go. We rocking.
Which Congress legislates every so often for many years at a time. Mandatory spending is 2/3 of the annual budget, more or less depending on the year. The upside to mandatory spending is that it doesn't have to conform to pre-established budget limits set by Congress, as discretionary spending does. Well, it is supposed to, at least. Rather, programs that fall under mandatory spending usually have certain rules for who qualifies, and whoever does gets the money or benefits offered by the government. So in times of recession or any other national crisis, Congress doesn't have to scramble to suddenly allocate a lot more money to people. Instead, the people who need the government's help can get it immediately. The downside is there is no telling how much the government will end up spending on those programs. The second biggest item, Medicare, falls under mandatory spending as well, while the Pentagon, which is discretionary, comes in third. Well, Medicare is usually the second biggest item on the U.S. budget. In 2024, there was a slight shift as the second biggest outlay in the U.S. budget ended up being interest payments on the national debt to the tune of $881 billion. Considering total U.S. government spending that year was $6.8 trillion, that means interest payments totaled almost 13% of the entire budget. And the Congressional Budget Office thinks that number is going to get much worse. In 2025 alone, the CBO believes interest payments will total $952 billion. And by 2034, they could go up to as much as $1.7 trillion. Now, if you think this is a worst case scenario projection, we have bad news. That is actually a decent case scenario projection. The CBO forecast is based on the assumption.
Think about what they said. We already know what the 32 trillion is. The least evasive ass projection was what again? Hold on, let's go back. Let them say it again. The least the least worst part that we could possibly have, because it's gonna happen one way or another. But the least worst, what's the projection?
The CBO believes interest payments will total $952 billion. And by 2034, they could go up to as much as $1.7 trillion. Now, if you think this is a worst case scenario projection, we have bad news. That is actually a decent case scenario projection. The CBO
The least worst. Like, and the sad part, people always want to sit around and talk about, oh man, they just fear mongering. No, they're looking at spending behaviors of a country where they have veterans on the street begging for money. They spending all this money, but the people that helped you garner that money on the street homeless.
Right.
Don't nobody see a problem with that.
That shit crazy.
You fought for us to goddamn gain the power that we have in all these other countries and these territories, taking these people resources and shit. But when you come back home, guess what, bitch? You better get it or your ass gonna be on the street.
Yeah.
And that's how they is. And I'm speaking from the position of a former veteran. They ain't never looked out for me. Ain't gave a fuck. Like that's crazy. That's
Yeah,
bro,
man.
that did 37 to another trillion. Okay, all right. And that's the least estimate. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see what we got.
The forecast is based on the assumption that short-term interest rates will not only stay low, but fall. If interest rates stay steady, or worse yet, rise, the U.S. will end up paying a lot more in interest costs. But how did the U.S. run up this enormous $37 trillion debt in the first place? In a very straightforward sense, the U.S. has accumulated an enormous debt by spending way more than it brings in each year. Some argue that it's because of lower tax rates, particularly for the richest Americans. Others say it's because of massive government spending, and both are kind of right. Because the U.S., like many Western countries, has an aging problem, Social Security payments have been increasing, while the labor force to sustain them is shrinking relative to the population. People are having fewer children and living longer than ever thanks to medical advancements. The U.S. population's median age increased from 30 in 1980.
Now I want y'all to think about that. They say that birth rates are decreasing in America. And that means there's less people paying into Social Security. And that makes sense. If there's not as many people having kids, then there's less people that can actually pay into it. And they kicking out all the motherfuckers who pay into Social Security no matter what, even though they can't get full citizenship right now. But they're complaining about this problem.
Yeah.
Make it make sense. This whole illegal immigration shit that they on, and I'm not here to defend the Hispanics because y'all ain't never gave a fuck about us black folks. Like, be real. So y'all on the boat by yourself. But I will point out something just for the white folks in the back, the ones way in the back that act like they don't want to hear nothing. Like, look, y'all want to get rid of illegal immigrants, but you're gonna get rid of a revenue that they actually never even told you was actually coming in because illegals can't draw from Social Security. They can't draw from Medicare, but they have to pay into it. Every time they spend any dollar at any gas station, any whatever the fuck, Walmart, wherever the fuck you going, they got to pay the taxes on that, just like we all do. They're paying into the system. Now you want to kick them motherfuckers the fuck out, you're gonna lose money. But no, the fucked up shit is, you were already losing money because you weren't generating enough from the get go. So when you kick all these millions of people out, what the fuck you think gonna happen to the economy?
For real.
It was already struggling beforehand. You don't kick out 1,000,000 Mexicans, 1,000,000 Hispanics, and you think the economy gonna keep floating around and just doing great? It's not even doing good right now with them here. We'll see. But either way, though, I'm sorry. That was a sidebar. I'm sorry. That was a sidebar. If anybody got any opinion on that, y'all, I dropped the link again for y'all to come up and tell me something differently. But either way, though, y'all Hurricane, you good? Roll the tape.
Yep. Roll the tape.
All right, here we go.
to 38.9 in 2022. Americans aged 65 and older, those who qualify for Social Security, are projected to increase from 58 million in 2022 to 82 million in 2050. That's an increase of 47%. On the other hand, according to the Pew Research Center, the U.S.'s working age population, age 18 to 64, will grow from 186 million in 2005 to 255 million in 2050. This is only a 37%.
Oh, and make sure y'all understand, Republicans are really trying to get the goddamn retirement age raised up to 60, 67. Throwing it out there.
Growth over a much bigger period of time, and that represents a smaller rate of growth than that of the overall population. And there is one huge issue with that projection. Roughly 82% of the expected population growth is projected to come from immigration, not births. And that means if future
Did he say immigration? So, you know, the people that's not from here?
Yup.
To sustain the country that you have. Uh-oh, we got Uncanny. He's an illegal immigrant.
Hello?
He's really not
What's
illegal, y'all.
good?
I just say that to be funny. He's not illegal. Or at least
What's
I
up,
don't know if
y'all?
he's illegal.
What's good?
What's up?
Hey,
So I'm
what's
celebrity.
up?
I'm a celebrity now.
You ain't a celebrity if you don't show your face.
Well, I can't because I'm in the dark, but I'm a celebrity now.
Oh, we can see your light ass in the dark.
No, I'm saying I'm a celebrity now. I seen a short and my face was on it.
Oh, well, yeah, man. Welcome to the game, man. Welcome to the game. Well, here you go. Yeah, you a celebrity. Yeah, I don't need to say welcome to the game. I say I want to get in the game. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Yeah. What's your thoughts so far on Kenny? Like, I'm just showing some shit. You know, I'm just we kind of vibing tonight. We kind of vibing, just showing videos. But do you got any thoughts on anything? But you need to tell people where to find you at and all that in the bag of chips too, though.
Well, you can find me on a short, JVJ Network short. Yup, me, my face on it.
Yeah. All right, here. I'm just say this real quick. Like,
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the f you think you is?
A celebrity.
just let that ride. Let that sit there for a second. Let it marinate, y'all. Just let it marinate for a second. All right, I think it marinated enough. All right, so Uncanny ain't got no goddamn thoughts on what the fuck I was fucking playing.
Actually, I was watching a cheating video, but then I had to clean up, and I just got out, so I came up. I heard something about immigration in the back though. Something about
Yeah, they talking about immigration right now. Hurricane, give them a breakdown on the conundrum that a lot of these folks are dealing with when it came to that immigration.
Yeah, basically like the immigrants, they like kind of fund most of America now. You know, like if I got the gist of it, like they, due to all the bullshit, like they are
They funding the
bringing more
program.
revenue. They're bringing more revenue, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they funding programs that
Yeah, I'm
you
high.
wanna
I'm
see.
high, y'all. I'm high.
Hey, look, don't feel no type of way.
Jay high too.
Nah, I ain't hit the bowl yet. I gotta grind some shit up before I can hit it. Yeah, I ain't hit it yet. I've been sipping on this goddamn old English.
Yeah.
Damn it.
What are you like in 1992, bro?
Hey, look, man, that's what my granddaddy drink, and I try to drink the same thing.
Yeah, you know
That's
what?
my
That's
favorite
true.
beer.
That's
That's my
true.
favorite beer, man. I ain't had a beer in a minute, but like that's my favorite though.
I believe that's true. I believe that's facts. I think you drink what other people you grew up watching drink. Cause I smoke Newports. I smoke Newports because my mom smoked Newports, and I drink Heineken and Corona because they were drinking Heineken and Corona.
Look, man, my great look, when we're kids and we're growing up, we're sponges, man. We try to take after what other folks did, and if it wasn't something negative that they did, you kind of pick it up. But
Yeah.
in this sense right here, man, like look, the dude is pointing out on infographics, and I want you to hear some more of this shit, Uncanny, because it's gonna get uh very detailed, and people might
Okay.
get their minds blown because Red left before we started getting to real information. That was funny. You missed that whole Red situation. Red was here
Oh,
already.
I heard him.
Um,
I heard him. He said something
you
about
heard him?
some girl. He was talking. He was trying to sound like B-Rad from
Yeah, from
Malibu Most Wanted.
Malibu was wanted.
yeah,
Yeah.
Malibu
Malibu
Most
was
Wanted.
Yeah.
You wild.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, B Rad, man. But nah, they gonna break down some shit real quick, like because I want a lot of people to try to truly understand this. And the Saturday, I'm changing the Saturday shows, especially on the network. Like, dude, I'm gonna cover a lot of shit that I'm seeing throughout the week because I think a lot of people need to get a little bit more information. But like this shit right here, like just so everybody knows, like I just didn't just randomly come across this. This was 9 days ago. You gotta
Oh,
see
okay.
down here. It's 9 days
All
ago.
right.
Like it ain't like I've been sitting on this. Been sitting on it. But go ahead. Say what you had to say real quick, like celebrity uncanny. Yeah, I just saw that.
I ain't got nothing to say. So,
All right,
back to the video.
here we go. Back to the video. Now I want y'all to understand they talking about what illegals put into the pie that they don't take out. And they kicking these people out. All right, here we go.
That represents a smaller rate of growth than that of the overall population. And there is one huge issue with that projection. Roughly 82% of the expected population growth is projected to come from immigration, not births. And that means if future policies restrict immigration, even this already slow growth in the working age population could stall out completely. If that happens, that is bad news for Social Security. There will be fewer workers paying in, more retirees cashing out, and a system under serious strain. Government spending in the last 2 decades also increased dramatically because of back-to-back crises in recent U.S. history, including the 2008 financial collapse and the 2020 pandemic recovery. In both cases, the administrations at the time passed massive stimulus packages to keep citizens and businesses financially afloat. In response to the financial crisis, the $700 billion Troubled Asset Relief Program, or TARP, was passed to stabilize financial institutions, and there was also the $787 billion American Recovery and Reinvestment Act, or ARRA, for aid, tax cuts, and infrastructure. According to usaspending.gov, since 2020, $4.7 trillion has been spent in response to the pandemic. This is a combination of funding for multiple agencies, including small businesses, labor, veterans affairs, and health programs, to name just a few. While government spending has surged to handle new programs and crises, taxes have steadily declined. In the early 1950s, the top marginal tax rate was 91%, meaning income above a certain threshold, about $200,000 then, or $2 million today, was taxed at that rate. But thanks to deductions and loopholes, the top 1% paid an effective tax rate of just 42%. In the early 20s,
That part. That's the part that a lot of people gonna gloss over. The effective tax rate for people making millions and billions of dollars in 1950 was up here. That shit down here now. And you wonder why we have a debt. Like, 'cause here, I do want to ask this question. And I'm bring all the gentlemen up on the panel real quick, like just to ask the question, because I want everybody to make as much money as they possibly can. But at what point do you get taxed differently than other people? Do you think it should never happen? Or do you think there's a number where it's like, okay, like we all right now get taxed probably about what 15, 25, 14%, whatever the fuck, depending on where you are and what you make. But do you think if you get to a certain level, you should be taxed differently than the average American? Or do you think it should just stay the same? Is there a number? Anybody? Hurricane?
Shit. Um, Me personally, I don't think we should have taxes, period. But shit, when it comes to that, I think everybody should be paying like a fair tax. Did we have a revolution with some shit? Motherfucker, was that like 2%? you know, like you're like, nah, it's like, ugh.
Well, here, I guess I can break it down in a better point. Like here, I believe that. Let's say I make right now. I make $50,000 a year. $50,000 a year. I'm taxed at a 14% rate. So 14% of $50,000, they taking that out of my check. Once I get up, and I stay at this 14%, let's say I get all the way up to $200 million, I'm still getting taxed at 14%. If I go over $200 million, like bro, I'm taxing everything above a million, above that 200 million at 80%. Is that a problem?
Damn, the 80%, then that's all motherfucking bread. Hell no, man, fuck that shit.
You would say so. You say no. You say no to that.
Yo, I gotta say no. You gotta take all my money.
All right,
I
Uncanny.
say no.
Say no.
I say no.
Well, that's one of the argument plants that I'm on. I'm on yes. I know both of y'all said no, and I'm glad y'all gave me your honest opinion. If I got 200, and I'm just gonna argue my point, y'all can argue against it. I got $200 million. I'm taxed 14% on that, just like everybody else. Whether I made 15,000, fucking $50,000, whatever. I make $200 million a year, and I'm taxed 15% on that. If I make 200 million in one, everything that I make after that is taxed at 80%. So which means I bring in 20% off of whatever the fuck I make after that. I don't have a problem with that. And the main reason I say I don't have a problem with that is what the fuck else you need after $200 million?
Right. Because like
I'm
now
like,
you buying
what else?
politicians, you putting in laws with this money. Nah, like on
You
some
got
real
more
shit.
money. You have more money than some countries. Like we have homeless veterans. We have people with mental illness. We have people with drug addiction. We say our cops are not funded correctly. We have a lot of roads and bridges that need to be fixed. And people complain about this no matter what class you're in. I'm like, you got 200 million in the bank that we're only taxing at 15% that we tax everybody else at, even if they make $12,000 a year. We're taxing you at the same rate they tax them at, up to 200 million. But anything over 200 million, it's a problem that we tax you at 80%. What the fuck are you gonna do?
You feel like an evil elite. Like, oh my god, I spent all this money on these goddamn politicians. Taxing me 80%. Fuck these. Bitch, you better
280
win,
million.
motherfucker.
I'm just I look, I understand. I get the argument that comes from a lot of people on the right. It's like when you taxing people, you're taxing successful people. So they're getting punished for being successful. What the fuck? Elon Musk should not have that much money that he has.
It's a super villain.
Jeff
Super
Bezos should
villain
not
money,
have
nigga.
as much money. Like, what the fuck benefit? What benefit in society does that do for everybody? By
Right.
one or two, three people hoarding majority of the wealth. What benefit is that to society if your ultimate goal is to benefit society? And then that makes people sit back and reflect. Their goal is not to benefit society. They're not taking your taxes to benefit you. They're taking your taxes to fucking fund the things that they want to fund.
Yeah,
That's why
like bombing
Lockheed
people.
Martin. Look, that's why
Bombing.
Lockheed Martin and goddamn Boeing and all these other motherfuckers making trillions of dollars every year. Why the fuck your money going over there to Israel? What the fuck they do for us? How does that benefit American society? It don't. But it benefit the interests of what the fuck these people in the White House and these people in the Congress and the Senate want to fucking benefit. And it ain't just Republican, Democrat, because it done ran for years. They done did it across the board for all of them. It wasn't just Republicans that pushed the war in Iraq. It was Obama was cool with it too. He went with it. Trump with it when he got in, and Biden went with it too. It's like, bruh, it's like no. You get to a certain level, you can't spend this money in a lifetime. Your grandkids can't even spend that money. After if you just splurge the fuck out, your grandkids can't even spend that. I don't think a lot of people know we had an effective corporate tax. I think it was like 80% back in the day. And that was during the industrial complex. It was way up there. It's like you made a certain amount. Once you get to this amount, everything above that is taxed at this 80% clip. Dude, that's when we had all the fucking the unions, people, the industrial era where one man could go to work and take care of family of fucking three. Well, with him it'd be four. That was the time. But we've been just
Yeah.
cutting taxes. I'm like, dude, I really gotta ask y'all a question before I play the video. And I gotta piss anyways. But what can't you do with $200 million that you could do with $300 million?
You're right.
Y'all figure
You're
that out for
fucking
me real
right.
quick. Like, I'm coming right back. Y'all figure that out. I'm coming right back.
I know what I'd do with 300 mil. I'm buying me some fucking rockets, some fucking freedom tools, buy a couple politicians. Right, right, because you can do the same shit with both. You can do the same shit with both. Yeah, you can do the same shit with both.
I'm buying me a tank.
Yeah, yeah. Can't forget about the tank. Yeah.
And I'm buying me a jet.
Damn, I'm afraid to fly. I gotta find me a pilot. Because I don't know how to
No, I'm gonna
fly.
learn how to fly. I'm gonna, and I'm gonna be like Top Gun. Hell, with 200 million, you can buy a fucking naval fucking ship. I'll buy me a naval ship and just go and sea. I'll probably buy
Yeah,
me a submarine. I don't fucking know, man. 200 million is a lot of money, man. I don't know what the fuck.
yeah.
He has
But
a
I,
point,
yeah,
but
I
not a lot of
probably.
people.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. I'm rolling up. Lighten up.
Not a lot of people. Like, not a lot of people are like he wants people. He wants these rich people to be like Scrooge. But most rich people are like Marley, you know, his partner, who warned Scrooge of the ghosts of whatever, the three ghosts. And shit. So
Yeah.
I understand what he's trying to say, but I mean, have you met rich people? They're really like greedy. They're not gonna give up 200 million. So that tax shit is out the window.
But see, that's the thing. That's the thing I'm saying. Like 200 million
Agreed.
ain't tax. Now I'm just saying, like, for
Take
real,
my money.
200 million. And this is why I think and that's why I try to tell a lot of people that like us, we're poor, we're average, we're trying to get somewhere. I'm not saying that these people got to give up $200 million. I'm saying, look, you make 200 million. After that, once you get to 200 million in one, everything at that 1 and up is taxed at 80%. We're already giving you the leeway to get taxed at the same level as everybody else. 15, 14, 24%, whatever the fuck. The corporate, I think the corporate rate tax is like 24, 23. And I know Trump doesn't change it, so I'm ready to see how that shit actually falls once it kicks in. But I'm like, dude, once you make $200 million, everything else after that is taxed at 80. It's not saying you're taxed 80% on your $200 million. No, we're gonna allow you to make them $200 million. You can make that $200 million. Make that $200 million. You're gonna get taxed like everybody else, every regular American. Taxed just like every regular American. But once you get to $200 million, bitch, you getting taxed at 80%. Like what the fuck are you gonna do with that? But we also need to have a conversation with our federal government. Like, bitch, you didn't start giving all our money to Lockheed Martin, Blackwater, Boeing. You need to stop giving all our money to them to fucking design a rail gun that ain't never fucking came to fruition. What a rail gun is? Where this so-called stealth bomber that y'all been trying to fucking come together? Y'all trying to put goddamn 5 different technologies on a warship when you know you only have the capability for 4. Like, I can understand that, but I'm like, dude, at what amount do we start taxing people when we used to do it back in the day? Like when this country got built to being the country that it could, where they actually gave out welfare. Where welfare actually got started was because people who made a certain amount, once they got to a certain level, they got taxed. And it helped provide, like, these are the people that take advantage of everybody's around us. You don't get to the top making money unless you fucking you got to crack a couple eggs to goddamn make an omelet. Then put it like that. You got to crack a couple eggs to make an omelet. You're not just magically getting to the top. Not fucking somebody over. Y'all help me out. Y'all help me out.
Right.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
You own it.
I don't believe nobody that done got to that point without having to fuck somebody over. You had to fuck somebody over to get what you got. I had to fuck people over to get what the fuck I got. And I gotta repent for that. Pray to my Lord and Savior about that shit. To get where I'm at right now. Well, I don't even know if I say fuck people over, but I had to fucking goddamn make some people look bad. Uncanny, you know about that. It was your boy Israel, right? And fuck some people over to get the goddamn, like, look, it just had to happen.
What? What happened?
I'm saying, like, I ain't gonna say I had to fuck people over to get to where I got to get to, but I believe a lot of people had to. But I'm saying in my situation, like, look, I had to go in at some people like your boy Israel, and fucking, you know, I can
Why you
take
gotta
that as an L.
Can we not my boy Izzy. Not Izzy.
I'm like, look, he know, look, y'all, if it's an inside thing if y'all don't know what he laughing at. But I'm like, that can be considered that. I don't know what the fuck.
That was a good time. He's my
Yeah,
favorite
for
op.
you, motherfucker. Well, I ain't gonna lie, it was a good time for me too. I ain't gonna bullshit. It was a good time for me because I'm petty as fuck. I'm petty as hell.
It was a good time. He's my favorite op.
I tell you not that. But either way though, y'all. Look, I'm sorry.
Too bad.
We got it.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Too bad he moved. Too bad he moved on.
He might. You look. I don't even want to say that out loud. I'm sorry. I'll take that back.
Well, if he catches it on the playback, shout out to you, Brady. You're my
Yeah.
favorite
Shout
op.
out to you. Shout out to you, broski, man. Mister, I've been
Yeah.
doing it way before y'all.
You're my favorite op, bro. I remember.
He,
I remember. All that shit
number one.
talking that you did, and I think he still gets mad that me and you linked up. That's the one he hated more than me. It was you.
Hey man, look, I know a lot of people don't like that Black Hispanic coalition. They don't like that combination. They don't like that shit, man. They
Hurricane,
not supposed to be
Hurricane, are
together.
you lost in this conversation?
I
Hurricane's like,
love
I'm
it. I
soaking this
love it,
weed.
y'all.
I'm soaking this weed. I ain't got time to be talking.
Nah. Keep talking. But either way, though, we got to break down some of the economics for these motherfuckers, man. Like, for real, we got to break this shit down. So, y'all, sit back. Let's keep listening. I said tonight, we grinding. We gonna grind. So let's keep grinding. I'm sorry, I ain't clicked the button.
2020's the top marginal tax rate decreased to 37%, but the effective tax rate, the amount that the top 1% actually paid after deductions and loopholes, decreased 26 to 28%. So
26 to 28%. And people think that's just their entire income. No, it's at a certain number. I was off, y'all. I said 24. I was off like a motherfucker. I said 24. I was wrong by 2, y'all. I'm sorry. But what did they actually pay? At what number did they actually pay it?
at times when the US government has needed money the most, it has been getting less than usual. In 2024, when the US government spent $6.8 trillion, it brought in a total tax revenue of $4.9 trillion, a deficit of $1.9 trillion. This equates to spending an amount equal to 23.4% of GDP, while only bringing in an amount equal to only 17.1% of GDP. The spending to GDP ratio is important, for reasons we'll get into very soon. Even a third grader could look at those two numbers and realize that there is a problem, but it hardly started last year. From 1975 to 2024, the US averaged a budget deficit of around 3.8%, but in 2020, that number skyrocketed to its highest level at 14.7%, driven by emergency spending during the pandemic to support individuals and businesses through lockdowns. And while deficits are the norm, there were rare moments of surplus, like under President Clinton when the economy was booming. The US actually ran a 0.8%.
Under who? Did they say Clinton?
That's some bullshit because like Clinton is the nigga that did the NAFTA shit and put the motherfucking jobs overseas. Unless that's what he talking about. It, that got the money up. I'm not really sure, man. But he took the jobs out of this motherfucker. And plus, I think we was in some type of mini recession around that time, if I'm not mistaken. I need to go do some more research.
Hey, look. Go look at it, because I remember the Clinton times, and he did do the NAFTA. I will give you that. He did do the NAFTA, but we was actually booming during Clinton. The only reason I remember that is because I remember George Bush right after. But I'm gonna let them say what they say.
Surplus in 1998, 1.3% in 1999, and 2.3% in 2000. The late 90s were arguably the last time the world didn't feel like it was on fire. The problem is the debt to GDP ratio has been accelerating exponentially in the last 15 years. In 2009, it increased to 75.8% in order to fight the last major financial crisis. While 75.8% might sound like an insanely high ratio, you should know that in 2012, the debt to GDP ratio hit 93.65%, and the debt to GDP ratio in 2024, according to Trading Economics, was 124.
So break that down. 2009, we know that was when did Obama get elected? 2008.
Yeah.
So that 2009 shit, you can categorize that as Bush's shit. 2012, it increased 93.6.5, well, 65%. That's Obama time. And then to 2024, 124%. We had how many presidents we done had in between 2012 and
I think
2024? That's
Obama won twice. I think he had a second
yeah.
term.
He got elected in 08.
Damn. I think Bush won twice too, right? Bush won twice? I
Yeah,
think Bush won
Bush
twice.
finished his term. No, hell, matter of fact, Uncanny, please help me out because I know I'm about to say some dumb
I
shit.
think
When did
it's
Obama get
3.
elected?
He got elected back to back from 2008 to 2016, and then it was Trump, then it was Biden, then it's Trump. So it's 3.
But we at least had 3 presidential terms in this time, but 2 different presidents in those 3 presidential terms
Oh yeah,
from
yeah.
12 to 24. and it went
No, it's
up
3.
from. Well, it's still 2, but it's 3. Because you had Trump, then you had Biden, then you had Trump. Well, we're in Trump right now,
No, but wasn't
unfortunately.
Obama from 2012? Wasn't he from 2016 all the way to
I
20?
thought he ended up. Man, matter of fact, let's look up when Obama got elected. I'll come back to this because I thought he got elected in fucking 2008, and then he went
Yeah,
to 2000 and he went to 2016. Was it when
yeah,
what 16?
yeah, 16. So like early 17 or something like that. And then it was Trump, and then it was Biden, then it's Trump, and now we're in
Yeah,
Trump.
because I'm about to say it's every 4 years. So I'm like, if he got elected in '08, I mean not '08, was it 2012? That'll put him at fucking 16, and then after that, that'll put him at 22. No, I think he got elected in '08, didn't he?
He got he got elected in '08 and then 2012.
All right, so '08 to 12, 4 years. So 2016 was his last year.
Yeah,
So then we got Trump at 2016.
to 2020,
Yeah.
and
So
then it was Biden 2020 to 2024. Now it's Trump
the
2024.
motherfucker that makes the numbers look even worse now.
It
For at least
does.
for my conservative brothers.
So it went from 75.8 to 124. And I mean, if you do the math, the increase from 2012 to those 12
15
years,
years.
yeah, it's like,
It's 15 years.
shit, it doubled.
Yeah, it pretty much did. And I understand like let people would be like, oh, y'all leaving out the the 2012 years. And I'm like, okay, when Bush was in office, he lied about weapons of mass destruction in Afghanistan and Iraq, and we flooded all our money into a fucking war. And then we had the financial crisis because we funded all that dumb shit while Obama was in office. And then we're here now. And when Obama handed the economy to Trump, the economy actually wasn't doing bad. Like for all the people that want to sit around there like he didn't do nothing for black folks, I agree with you. He didn't do nothing for black folks. He kept America running. That motherfucker didn't hand that bitch a fucked up economy. No matter how much you feel about him, now how you feel about the dude, and I agree, he didn't do nothing for black folks. He did not hand a fucked up economy to Donald Trump. He didn't. Like it's just a statistical fact. He bailed the banks out that I don't think he needed to do. I don't think he should have did it, but he did it. And guess what? The economy still won. Trump had the best economy. Well, he had the best economy post Clinton before he became president. Because Clinton can't fix a lot of that shit. And he did. I know he did all that for like a lot of niggas. He fucking up a lot of niggas knowing that they was flooding them goddamn drugs in our community. Clinton did that shit, bro. But he got the economy right. I just don't. The numbers speak for themselves. I don't know, but do y'all have any thoughts before I keep playing the video? Just tell me to play the video if I need to play it.
You play
I
it.
ain't got no thoughts.
All right, let's keep going. I don't know why I clicked on that other shit. All right, here we go.
0.3%. So let's just pay it down then. Let's start saving, making extra payments, whatever's necessary. Because right now the debt stands at around $106,637 per person in the US, which
Per person. Let me put that number back on screen. $106,637,000 per person if we wanted to pay the debt down today. That's how much every American would have to give up. And that's just the legal ones. Do y'all want the illegals to come in back in here?
Pay our
A little
debt.
bit over that shit. Might take a little bit over that, bro. You might get down to 57. But either way though.
Dollars per person in the US, which we're gonna bet is more than the average US person has in their bank account. Well, believe it or not, back in the optimistic days of 2000, people felt that there was a very real possibility of the US debt eventually being paid off. Perhaps even as early as 2012. There had been a budget surplus for 3 years, and the total debt at the time was around 5.67.
We call that white glee. White glee. Glee in that shit that ain't gonna happen.
$1 trillion, minimal and seemingly manageable compared to today's debt. But when economists started to model what might happen if the entire US debt was paid off, the results were kind of catastrophic. And not just for the US, but for the entire world. Because like a shopaholic, the US kind of needs that debt to function, since it's tied to US Treasury bonds. Treasury bonds are currently considered one of the safest investments in the world. So safe, in fact, that banks.
And this is where he gets to the point where I have to ask the gentleman on the panel. I have to ask y'all this before we even get deeper into this video. Well, obviously, I just got Hurricane now because Uncanny just left. Have you ever heard about people using debt as an advantage in finances?
I never heard that before. I never really dived into the numbers game. Unless I was doing some, like numerology or like some gematria, but like this is educational. This is something I'm learning. Learning about the debt part. What I'm saying, because usually I look at the conspiracy part or the experimental part. But shoot, go ahead.
Right here, I want you to watch this because a lot of people, and I slowly had to learn this shit. Debt is actually, to us at the bottom that don't have a lot of nothing, debt is scary. But the people that have a lot, debt is valuable. Debt is very valuable. And he's about to explain it right now. He's going to explain it right now. That's why I'm starting to learn shit myself.
And seemingly manageable compared to today's debt. But when economists started to model what might happen if the entire US debt was paid off, the results were kind of catastrophic. And not just for the US, but for the entire world. Because like a shopaholic, the US kind of needs that debt to function, since it's tied to US Treasury bonds. Treasury bonds are currently considered one of the safest investments in the world. So safe, in fact, that banks all over the globe buy hundreds of billions of dollars worth of Treasury bonds. They're considered a great place to hold money without losing it, and making some interest along the way. And not only banks all over the world, but institutions in the US as well. Because as it turns out, over 2/3 of public US debt is held by domestic groups, totaling $20.3 trillion in holdings at the end of December 2024. These holders include the Federal Reserve, the largest holder of public debt overall, with $4.5 trillion held by them. And there's also mutual funds and pension funds, including Social Security, state and local governments, and insurance companies. In fact, Social Security is another big holder of national debt, almost $3 trillion of it. Because the money they get from workers and employers is invested into Treasury securities, they can earn interest and be kept safe until the people need to collect their Social Security payments. The largest foreign holders of U.S. debt include Japan, $1.062 trillion of U.S. debt, China, $759 billion, and the UK at $723 billion. It makes sense for the Federal Reserve to own most.
Think about that number. Y'all notice that they didn't say nothing about Israel?
Foreign holders of U.S. debt include Japan, $1.062 trillion of U.S. debt, China, $759 billion, and the UK at $723 billion.
You got $723 billion for the UK, $759 billion for China, $1.062 trillion for Japan. And we send more than what Japan has in treasury bonds to Israel every year. They
I said,
buying
wow.
our fucking debt. They buying our debt. All these countries on here are buying our debt. And we sending pretty much the equivalent of what Japan is buying from us to another fucking country.
Hell yeah, that shit wild. That shit wild.
But you got homeless veterans walking around right now. Them bitches had me sleeping in the goddamn car for fucking a year and a half. But they're sending it to some motherfuckers across the water, though, right? They're sending that money over there. Okay. Motherfuckers don't really understand what the fuck we doing as a country. Yeah, they buy treasury bonds, and that's why I would tell people, like, if you want to get the most safe, secure, you're not gonna get the most interest from it. You're gonna look, your money's not gonna get lost. That's one thing you can always guarantee. If you buy treasury bonds, your money's not gonna dissipate. Well, if you put $5 in, you probably by the time you pull it out, if you wait 20, 30 years, you might get like $8. You're not gonna lose money. You can gain some, but you're gonna gain slow money. That's what these countries are on. And they invested a lot. If you really look at the number, they invested in our treasury bonds, man. $723 billion. That's just the UK. United States got a lot of people spending money with them. But Trump told you they ripping us off. They ripping us off. Hey, bro, right here, I don't know what the fuck. If you look at these numbers, like goddamn 723, 759, 1.062. I don't. You in the trillions, and they ripping you off. That's how much money they spending with you. That's almost. That's over $2 trillion fucking damn dollars. They ripping us off, and that's off of 3 countries. Just 3. You're getting over goddamn $2 trillion off of 3 countries. In all these countries. Okay, whatever, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let it keep playing.
Billion. It makes sense for the Federal Reserve to own most U.S. debt, as the Fed's job is to manage prices and inflation. It partly does this by controlling the supply of money via holding Treasury securities and determining interest rates. Within the U.S. itself, the interest rates on many things essential to it.
Oh, I gotta say this. I'm not an economist, so if I'm wrong, y'all tell me I'm wrong. But I'm like, that don't look right.
A modern, well-functioning economy, like mortgage rates, are also tied to Treasury bonds interest rates. Basically, the Fed buys and sells Treasury securities to achieve a certain federal funds rate that they have targeted, which is the interest rate at which banks lend to each other to meet their reserve requirements. The federal funds rate then becomes an unofficial minimum interest rate that each bank could set for their own loans to consumers and businesses. So basically, when you buy Treasury securities, you're buying off a piece of the U.S. debt. You're betting on the fact that the U.S. economy will stay strong and the country will keep on making its payments and not default. So if you pay off the national debt, you do away with Treasury securities entirely. You'll soon see why this is a much bigger problem than you think. But we first have to point out that there are definitely some upsides to paying off the debt. Most importantly, the U.S. could use that $881 billion that it pays in interest for other things, like schools, roads, and better social programs for its citizens. High national debt doesn't just hurt government balance sheets, it hits businesses too. As debt rises, interest rates follow, making it more expensive to borrow money. According to the Congressional Budget Office, for every $1 increase in the federal deficit, private investment drops by an average of 33 cents, with the range going as high as 50 cents depending on the industry. Paying down the debt wouldn't just balance the books, it could unlock a surge in business growth and investment across the country. As Stephen Kyle, Associate Professor of Applied Economics and Management at Cornell University says, if government debt gets bigger and bigger, interest rates are going to be going up because deficits are a direct stimulus to the economy. The Federal Reserve will raise interest rates to keep inflation in check. And as we've shown, interest rates affect almost everything financially. The Yale Budget Lab did a study into the matter. They found that after 30 years, a permanent increase in the federal deficit equal to 1% of GDP would cause a $200 increase in annual car loan interest. But it gets worse. There would be a $2,300 increase on the average annual mortgage interest. The same study found that the 1% permanent deficit increase would raise inflation. The average U.S. household would lose $300 to $1,250 in purchasing power annually after 5 years of the deficit increase becoming permanent. Paying off national debt would thus decrease inflation, increase the U.S.'s creditworthiness, and increase investor confidence in the U.S. economy and dollar. thus strengthening the dollar globally. It may seem as though investor confidence in the US is already at an all-time high. Currently, 90% of global foreign exchange transactions use the US dollar, and half of global trade is invoiced in dollars because of its perceived strength and stability. The global use of the dollar in turn strengthens the US economic growth and the equity wealth, as international credit and capital markets prefer to do business with US companies. This occurs mostly because of the US's guarantees, known as full faith in credit. Wendy Edelberg, a senior economics fellow at the Brookings Institution, explains, full faith in credit basically is meant to give comfort to anyone lending.
Well, let's break this shit down in layman's terms. These people got a proven track record of they gonna pay their debts. No matter how they gotta pay their debts, they gonna pay their debts. And if they tell you to hold off a little bit, you know they good for it. Their word is good. Like when it comes down to it, they gonna pay their debt. That's the reputation that the United States has when it comes to paying their debts. And that's why they can constantly keep increasing the debt. Just push that shit down the road. Like, yeah, they good for it. Let me borrow $500 more. Yeah, let me go and give him 500. Man, he good for it. He good for it, frat. He good for it. That's what's going on right now. Regardless of what people know, like they're using their debt. I, the bitch is kicking it. Look, I said this shit in a video. Matter of fact, let me read Uncanny comment before I even say this shit. He said, Jay, let my ass off. I don't know nothing about the dead, but damn, sounds bad. Yeah, it is bad. I said in a video that I think it was a short. Uh we treat in America racial relations like we treat the national debt. We just kick that bitch down the road for the next generation to deal with it. Hey, hold on now. I gotta play something for
Yeah,
myself, man. I gotta
yeah.
play something. We treat racial relations the same way we treat the national debt, y'all. We just kick that shit down the road. My little boy.
Jesus Christ.
That's what we do.
Yep,
That's
yep.
literally that's literally what we do. Hurricane. Am I off? Am I off on that one?
Yo, man, you dog. You on point with it. You on point.
We don't give a fuck about that shit. It's like, look, yeah, okay, yeah, we are racist. Man, the next generation can deal with that. Yeah, we are in that. Who gives a fuck? The next generation can deal with that. That's how it is in America, bro. They don't want to address no issue. But he's also letting you know that if you do address it, I don't think he got to that point yet, but it might be a problem. But a lot of people that have a lot of money, their debt, they leverage that. And I want people to understand that throughout this. But the United States has been wasting a lot of money. Hurricane, do you have anything before I keep playing it? Okay, Hurricane ain't here no more, y'all. Let's keep going.
To the US government that the US government will make good on those promises no matter what. It means loaning money to the United States is a safe bet. But economists tracking the US's future are worried that some global investors are starting to lose faith. In 2023, Fitch Ratings downgraded the US credit rating, citing the growing national debt as a problem. The frequent fights in Congress about raising or refusing to raise the debt ceiling didn't help either. Refusing to raise the ceiling would basically mean default on some debt obligations, thus directly undermining the full faith in credit system. The downgrade was from AAA to AA+. In 2025, it was followed by a downgrade from Moody's, who changed the US's credit rating from AAA to AA1. This was a big blow to international perceptions of US creditworthiness. Even though the downgrade was small, it was the first time that Moody's had.
Think about it. The people in Congress didn't want to, and us as average citizens need to fucking pay attention to that. We really need to pay attention to that. Like, look, man, we have a deficit. We're spending more than what we're bringing in. Understand that economic matter of fact, fuck it. I'm gonna save it to the end. I'm gonna save that to the end. I'm gonna save it to the end. Let's get to the end.
Rated the U.S. as anything less than perfect since 1917. And that's not the only worrying sign for global faith in the U.S. dollar. The dollar share of global reserves has been steadily decreasing since a peak in the late 90s. In 1999, the dollar represented 70% of global reserves, while in 2024, it represented only 58%. The more investor confidence in the U.S. drops, the more interest rates on the debt rise. The more interest rates rise, the more unsustainable debt becomes for the country. And the closer the U.S. will come to defaulting on its debt every year, which will sink investor confidence even more. It'll be the beginning of a very vicious and very destructive cycle. Paying off the debt would likely immediately upgrade the U.S.'s credit rating, stop this cycle from happening, and reinforce global confidence in the future of the economy. But that is not taking into account the effects of how the debt will be paid off. There are two possible methods, or a combination of them, which would be very difficult for American citizens to bear. One would be to drastically lower government spending on anything but debt interest rates, and paying down the debt in general. And that means the government would need to gut major federal programs. And we're not just talking about cutting some red tape. That means slashing support for the sick, the elderly, public schools, hospitals, scientific research, roads, telecom, infrastructure, basically the entire backbone of a functioning society. Not to mention the military would be majorly defunded. And given the state of the world right now, not having the strongest military might create a security risk for the country. The other possible response would be to raise taxes very high so that the money the US government has available to pay down the debt increases substantially. Obviously, raising taxation to something like 60 or 70% for the entire population would be incredibly difficult for people, and that is assuming that taxes would be raised equally across the board, which is unlikely. Now, could the government just print a bunch more money? Sure, technically, but printing the amount of money necessary to pay off the entire US debt would quickly cause inflation, which would spiral into hyperinflation. Other countries that have experienced hyperinflation, like Zimbabwe, ended up with paper currency that was so worthless, they basically reverted back to a bartering system. In addition, thanks to the close relationship between US debt and Treasury securities, most economists think that paying off the debt entirely is an atrociously bad idea in general. We would have to reconfigure the workings of the entire global economy and leave financial institutions without a reliable place in which to deposit their money. The last time the US had zero debt was in 1835, and it lasted a total of 2 years. However, that was a time of much lower financial sophistication, less integration of global markets, and more poverty overall. Paying off the entire debt now would cause an avalanche of problems. For starters, what would the Fed use to manage inflation and unemployment? It could no longer sell securities. And what about Social Security and banks all over the world? What safe asset would they invest their consumers' and pensioners' money into if not U.S. Treasury securities? At the moment, no similar financial instrument or safe investment exists. Now the national debt careening out of control will also undermine Treasury securities. And that's why it's in our interest to lower the debt and not eliminate it entirely. As Professor Kyle says, that would be an international catastrophe for which there is no precedent for a major reserve currency of the world. We don't know exactly what would happen, but it won't be good. What's more important than the total amount of debt is the debt to GDP ratio. Though government debt and personal debt functions very differently in some ways, you still don't want to owe way more money than you make. And that's why the U.S. paid $345 billion in interest in 2020 and $659 billion in 2023, just 3 years later, and $892 billion in 2024, making U.S. payments for its debt interest higher than the entire U.S. military budget. The good news is, this doesn't appear that we're anywhere near the entire world losing full faith in the U.S. government's ability to keep up its debt payments or in the future of its economy. So it seems even the astronomical debt the country is in at the moment is okay for now, but there are some troubling signs on the horizon. For starters, 2025 was one of the first times that a shock to the stock market was followed by a decrease in the purchase of U.S. Treasury bonds. Normally, there's an increase. As former director of the Congressional Budget Office Douglas Holtz-Eakin states, this was basically unprecedented. Money fled from the U.S. for safety instead of to the U.S. for safety for the first time in my memory. See, people generally invest heavily in U.S. Treasury bonds in times of crisis because they're considered such a safe investment. So when the stock market is seen as volatile, people buy up bonds instead. Surprisingly, for most economists, that is not what happened this time, which may also explain why the U.S. dollar keeps losing value against other currencies like the euro. And it may explain why 11 countries stopped using the US dollar as their reserve currency. All of that means, even though the US is still generally seen as a solid economy, international actors have lost some faith in the country's stability and future. And as multiple economists have warned, the debt isn't much of a problem until it is. And then it can suddenly become a huge one. Paying off the national debt might sound like a good idea, but there is a far darker scenario we can't ignore. Watch what.
Yeah, the far dark scenario that we cannot avoid. Say it. Let me crim in the back. It's these evil motherfuckers at the top. We're not in debt because we're just in debt. There's a benefit from us being in debt. But you got to ask yourself the question about how we are accumulating that debt. We'll accumulate debt to, build missiles, rockets, war defense systems. Just put it like that. We'll accumulate debt. We'll go in debt to figure out how to build weapons that will delete other people in other countries. But we won't accumulate debt to make sure that, the roads are good. We won't accumulate debt to make sure that, veterans are taken care of, our homeless are taken care of. We won't accumulate debt for that. No. Why the fuck will we do that? They need to get their ass up and go work. Fucking weak ass, soft ass people trying to live off the system. No, we will accumulate money in debt in this country to delete other people in other countries. That's American. And if you ain't with it, you ain't American. You ain't no real American. You ain't for that. If you ain't for rape and pillage, you ain't for it. But we're going on to the next one because I don't give a fuck. Hopefully that gave a lot of people a little insight on what it is when it comes to the United States debt. I don't believe that we'll ever get to the point of, because they put the boogeyman in there that if they ever fucking paid the entire debt off, I don't believe that. But if you look at how much money the United States spent to pay off their debts, it's like, really? There shouldn't be anybody homeless in America with how much money we spent to pay off just an interest payment. Just an interest payment, not the actual payment, just the interest off that fucking payment. There should be nobody homeless in America. Damn sure not no homeless fucking vet. But either way, though, we're gonna go to a guy. I'm in y'all out on the funny one, but this ain't gonna be the funny one. We're gonna go to my boy Marquette, the Saint. He actually got somebody to come in and admit to a lot of things. I don't like the way this dude be talking. I'm be honest with you. I know he's a scammer, like Dr. Umar Johnson, and if he feels some type of way about it, Hurricane said facts. He ain't talking about what I'm talking about right now. He's talking about facts about the first part. But the guy that I'm about to cover, I already know he's a scammer. I know he's on bullshit, and a lot of people should be able to fucking recognize that, but I don't think they do. But he did have a very interesting conversation with a white supremacist. Just like when I had one with Red, because he's a white supremacist. This one actually shaved his eyebrows off. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm like, bro, why would you? I don't even understand why black women do that shit. Black women do that shit a lot. They shave their eyebrows off and then draw them back on. It's like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? But this is what this guy did. Yeah, Marquette is a scammer. But either way, outside of that, he had a very interesting conversation, and I think it was actually worth something. Broken clock can be right twice a day, and we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. So either way, though, let's get it.
Well, I'm totally against multiculturalism. It's not. Well, I'm totally against multiculturalism. It's not that I'm against other races. I mean, although the left would call me racist. I think that we should.
Let's talk about.
Look at this weird ass motherfucker. Like he talking about he against multicultural. Look at this weird ass motherfucker right here. Take my hair out. I'll take my hat off. Like, bro, I don't look like that. Like, I'll take the glass off. Bro, I don't. All right. Like, okay.
About it.
Yeah, I think that America should have a culture, and that if you want to be American, you adopt that culture.
Yes.
And I also don't understand, like, talking about history. I don't understand why it makes me racist to
wonder why white people can't have their own country. And I'm not necessarily talking about the United States and throwing everybody else out. It doesn't have to be the United States. It could be anywhere where you can sustain yourself. But it's like ever since Nazi Germany, white people are not allowed to have their own country.
Y'all hear the fallacy that he put out in the air? White people are not allowed to have their own country, and he doesn't understand why it's weird that white people might be called racist, I guess, which nobody calls them racist for this, but it's racist if white people want to have their own white country. Like, bitch, have you ever heard of Switzerland? Have you ever heard of Poland? Like, I understand y'all might have people coming and going, but what is your definition of all white? Like, nobody anybody else ever comes in there? Because I don't know one place in America where it's just nothing but that group of people from that area. You can go to China, Hong Kong, fucking all that woodoo shit. There's gonna be somebody else from another race there. Because other people from other races bring benefits to your country. But you want an all white one. Switzerland is probably the closest. Switzerland, Poland are pretty much closest. But they still have other people from other races there. I've been there. I know. Cold ass motherfucking place. Pretty much 24/7 around. In UK just be raining all the goddamn time. And I like the rain, but like damn, there's too much rain. But either way though. What are you asking for? You say you don't want to be called racist, but you want a place where it's just white people. I'm gonna let him say it again because I don't think the people in the back heard what the fuck he actually is asking for.
Else out. It doesn't have to be the United States. It could be anywhere where you can sustain yourself. But it's like ever since Nazi Germany, white people are not allowed to have their own country.
Not allowed.
This is a good conversation. I think we're gonna have some fun here. And you guys have to forgive me. It's been such a busy day. Anyways, whites do have their own countries, and most of them are located in a place called Europe. So there's that. And I actually frequent one of them, which is very homogenous, which is Poland. And I would like to compliment the Polish people right now. One, I do business there. I don't have any problems. And I shouldn't say I don't have any problems, but it's very minimal considering how homogenous it is. Every now and then you encounter a Polish grandma and she's not happy to see you, or you go to the bank and they're mad that you don't speak Polish, which I don't think is a reasonable standard for a tourist. But if I live there, I'm not a resident. But Poland is a very homogenous country. Beautiful people, honorable, honest, very peaceful, predictable, and it is, in my opinion, more civilized than most of the other places in Europe. For example, if you walk up to cross the street, they're stopping. Everybody's stopping. They've even managed to get like the Indian taxi drivers to stop. Like people who are clearly not Polish are going to stop because the culture is so strong.
See how he smiled as if he knows about Poland. Watch when he gets a little bit further into this conversation and he finds out that he doesn't know anything about Poland. Never been there.
Wrong. And Poles who speak phenomenal English will first address you in Polish, which I think is fine. And, I don't find them to be rude. And certainly I haven't found them to be racist to where I could put a finger on like that was racism. So I think that's fine. I think they're running their country well. And part of the reason I think Poland is so justified in being homogenous is because they've not destroyed anyone else's homeland in recent history. So there's not a narrative of, okay, you guys need to accept the Syrians into your country because you destroyed their country.
Right.
Yeah. Anything else on that one?
No, I definitely, you're the traveler. I don't travel, so I'll take your word for that.
So you're going to take his word for that, but you started off by making a statement about a group of people in general, be Indian, Asian, whatever the fuck. You made a statement. You don't travel. But what Marquette, the scammer, and I ain't gonna lie, he is a scammer, but he's a good talker. I give him props on that. But the motherfucker know how to talk. I think he drags shit on all the time. He made a great point. How the fuck? Really, people need to really ask themselves this question. I told y'all we grind tonight. How the fuck can you as a group of people get mad at another group of people for coming to where you are after you went to where they were and fucked they shit up? It's like if Alabama got into a war with Georgia. We were right next to each other, y'all. We're right here. We got into a war with each other. Let's say Alabama started it. And they went over there and fucked Georgia up. And then Alabama gets mad at Georgians that after Georgia got fucked up, come to Alabama. It's like, really? Where you think they was gonna go? Thought they was gonna go to Tennessee? But you thought they was gonna go to fucking Florida or some shit? Nah, bitch, they gonna come to Alabama. They gonna come right next door because, like, bitch, it's the closest place. Like, how y'all got over here to fuck us up easily? And you're right next door. I don't know. I don't know, man. Look, man, maybe it's fucked up the way I'm thinking about it, but either way, though, man, y'all let me know. But either way, we're gonna keep grinding.
Fair enough. Now, here's the challenge when you say white, right? So I was talking about Polish, which is white, but it's a specific ethnicity and a racial subcategory. Because, like, for example, like Polish women are gorgeous, British women are butt ugly. In my opinion, just on average, they're like not worth it. So it's a subcategory of white, and it's a culture, it's a specific culture. Now, let's address the piece about your homogenous America, or maybe let's say like white countries. Like, would you make America a white country?
Well, I think that horse has left the barn. But yeah, I think.
Man, this boy ain't got no fucking eyebrows, bro. Man, I'm talking about like the hills have eyes looking motherfucker. Like, he ain't got no eyebrows, bro. I'm sorry, but it just keeps being very apparent to me when I look at him. That boy ain't got no fucking eyebrows, bro. Smooth brain individual looking motherfucker. All right, either way, I'm sorry. Fuck it. Let me shut the fuck up. I'm getting myself in trouble.
Probably 100 years ago, yes, but not now. No, that's gone.
Okay, so 100 years ago, that'd be about 1925. Yeah. And okay, so 1925, roaring 20s, a very prosperous time in the United States. That'd be a hell of a time to start. That'd be a very strong start. Now, if we were to make America an all-white country at that point, are we going to kill the blacks and the coloreds, or are we going to send them back to Africa or something like this? I say back to Africa, just send them elsewhere.
Yeah. Well, that goes back to the culture part. I mean, they're here. Do they want to stay? Do they want to be Americans? If so, they can be Americans. I mean, they were brought here.
That's a story. Go ahead.
But if they don't want to stay here, I mean, yeah, go back to your homeland. Absolutely.
Fair enough. Let me address some of the things folks are saying. I'm enjoying this conversation. And, you know, there's some folks who are white supremacists, like very much so white supremacists. And by white supremacists, I mean racist in this particular case. You could theoretically be a white supremacist without necessarily being a racist, but generally it's negative and hateful and can end in violence. Right. So I'll use a term loosely, but there's grades to all things. And there's some grades of it that are reasonable. Right? There's some grades of it that are reasonable, and there's some that are completely unreasonable and psychotic. And earlier you had mentioned a white country, having America as a white country circa 1920. And then you had mentioned if some people want to stay and be American, they can stay. So which is it? Like, do they need to go? Is it a white country? Because white means that you might be like, for example, we have a number of bootlickers like Candace Slowins or the Hodge twins or Officer Tatum. And if they could steal a white person's skin, oh man, I bet they'd kill one and just take their skin and put it on. So if you're like, hey, there's a white
that part. Now, I don't think a lot of y'all caught that. Let me come back on screen. I don't think y'all caught that. Watch when he says that, and watch the facial expression of the young man. I don't know how old he is because I can't tell. You ain't got no eyebrows. I don't know how to read you. But watch his facial expression when Saint the Sinner says what he says. Watch his facial expression.
Slowins or the Hodge twins or Officer Tatum. And if they could...
Look how happy that motherfucker got.
Steal a white person's skin, oh man, I bet they'd kill one and just take their skin and put it on. So
Where the fuck does that smell come from when somebody says they will delete one of your own and put their skin on? Why would you smile like that? I'm gonna let it keep playing.
Yeah. If you're like, hey, this is a white country, and you know, Officer Tatum like, can I stay, master? I'll be's good. I'll be's a good American. You gonna let him stay?
No, not him. No.
And that's the funny part. Like for all these bootlicking ass motherfuckers, even you can kiss their ass and run up and down the goddamn mountain, the mountain and back. Come back, go up, run down, go up, come back down, go up, come back down. You can't be a part of this community, bro. Candace, I think she's slowly figuring it out when she turned her back on started having her criticisms of the Jewish community. Officer Tatum, like, bro, like, honestly, you probably just gonna get murked. They gonna probably end up murking you. You gonna get a modern day lynching. I ain't even gonna bullshit. That's probably what's gonna happen to you. I'm just looking from the outside. I'm not wishing nothing on you, but I'm just trying to. I see it possibly happening. These motherfuckers are telling you who they are, and they're more emboldened right now that Trump's in office. And it's a lot of fucked up shit that's gonna happen. I hope it don't happen to nobody, but it's some shit that's gonna happen, man. And look, he's smiling about this shit, and he's telling you, bro, you're not accepted in my community. I don't care how much you argue for me to fuck up your own community. You're not accepted in my community. They're telling you this. So why the fuck are you aligned to them? You can't tell me that somebody that does social media like people like Candace, Officer Tatum, fucking, I'm trying to think what other black fucking conservatives are out here. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, you do social media. You know that, right? I do social media. You tell me you don't know nothing about this? It ain't like you making kid videos or cooking videos or traveling videos or dating videos. You're making everyday life type videos. Shit that pertains to everybody, no matter what fucking demographic they come from. Everybody can relate to. And you don't see none of this? It's like, okay. And this is the motherfucker you trying to align with. This motherfucker with no eyebrows. Hold on. Where Bernie at?
That ain't right. That ain't right. It ain't right.
You aligning with the motherfucker that ain't got no eyebrows. Okay.
I think that whole thing where if we could blank slate it, and it was just whites coming over here at the very beginning, at the founding, then yes, all white. But there's that what they did. They brought over Africans. So I just don't. That's not the Africans' fault. So I just not for punishing them.
Man, give that man a round of applause, man. He said, say that one more time. At least it wasn't our fault. That's the first time I've ever heard that before. I didn't watch this video all the way through, y'all, so I'm probably gonna pause it a couple times. This is the first time I've ever heard a white person say this.
Africans. So I just don't. That's not the Africans' fault. So I just not for punishing them for.
Hold on, I ain't go back far enough.
But I think that whole thing where if we could blank slate it, and it was just whites coming over here at the very beginning, at the founding, then yes, all white. But there's that what they did. They brought over Africans. So I just don't. That's not the Africans' fault. So I just not for punishing them for.
And I truly mean this when I play it.
I can't tell if he's serious, and that's very concerning.
One more time for the people in the back.
I can't tell if he's serious, and that's very concerning.
I really can't tell, y'all. And I'm a good judge of character. At least I like to say I am. I don't know if he truly believes that. He said that very sincerely. I watched his eye movement, and he did not stutter with him swaying left or right. I'm not going to tell y'all how to read people, but I do not. One more time.
I can't tell if he's serious, and that's very concerning.
It's very concerning. But no eyebrows already got me on alert. Him talking it's just recertifying. Yeah, whatever the fuck. Let's keep playing this shit. It's crazy.
Okay.
Being dragged over here.
And you'd accept all varieties of white?
No. No, you have to be. Yeah.
Won't even accept all
Which
varieties
ones
of white?
are out?
The Eastern Europeans.
Damn. God. Jesus. Bro, what's wrong with the Eastern Europeans?
They didn't found the country. So I'm not being confusing. So okay.
Okay.
The West,
Because they're for
English?
sure white though. I just want to throw that out there.
Yes. The
Okay.
English.
Yeah.
Now I want y'all to hear what he said now. I'm gonna go back. He doesn't even want people from Eastern Europe in America. These are white people. He don't consider them what he is. Let's do it again.
No, you have to be. Yeah. No.
Well, which ones are out?
Hold on. My bad. Let me go.
All varieties of white?
No. It's not for fun over Africans. So I just don't. That's not the Africans' fault. So I just not for punishing them for being dragged over here.
And you'd accept all varieties of white?
No. No. You have to be. Yeah. No.
Well, which ones are out?
The Eastern Europeans.
Damn. God.
Like he look, he feel like the black people should be able to leave, but when it comes to accepting all the white people, who I've been saying this for the longest, white people are white people's biggest enemy, but they keep trying to say it's everybody else. You got a white man sitting right here right now telling you, like, I wouldn't accept you if you're white from Eastern Europe. He's saying it. And he's smiling about it. So Joker like. Heath Ledger type fucking shit.
Bro, what's wrong with the Eastern Europeans?
They didn't found the country. So I'm not being confusing. So okay.
Okay.
Because
they're for sure white though. I just want to throw that out there.
Yes. The English,
yeah,
the Dutch, and the French all were the ones that were the original colonies, the white colonies.
Yeah.
So then.
Well, you said yourself that you're Germanic.
Mm-hmm. But I have a British last name, but my blood is Germanic.
Okay.
Or DNA or whatever it is.
Okay. So your belief is that your ancestors were more so the whites who founded the country.
Correct.
Okay. And you're also going to allow the Ellis Island whites to stay, or the Ellis Island whites are ones you prefer wouldn't have come?
Would not have come.
So
the Ellis Island they came to fight the Civil War, and that would have been necessary if the Africans weren't here. And then the other Ellis Island generation came to fight the World Wars.
Mm-hmm.
So they were immigrants forced to fight the Imperial Wars.
Okay. So Italians, Germans, gone.
And
Czechs definitely gone. Oh, you don't like the Irish either?
No, they were the ones that came over to fight the Civil War.
Yeah, the Irish are a bit rowdy. I've seen some special Irish women. Fascinating bunch. A mixed bag. Okay, interesting. So, but you seem like you're very much so a pragmatist in as much as you're saying, you know what? I prefer the blacks are not here. Hell, I prefer some of the whites are not here. But here we are, and let's figure out how do we move from here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, right,
and
correct.
so you're not mass deporting. You're not going to call ICE on the colored folks that are currently here.
Well, definitely the border jumpers, yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's Mando. I'm talking about. I mean, it can be finessed. Like we can finesse it to but it can be finessed, legally speaking, to really write anyone out of the country for the most part, right? Especially some of the groups that you named, where they could be, considered non-citizens, and we could theoretically get them out of here. I mean, it's not beyond what has happened in history, right? So I'm saying instead of figuring out a way to deport the blacks, the Native Americans, the generational Latinos, and then the huge Asian population, you just ask that they assimilate.
Correct. Yeah, and because we were talking about like a made up in my head, just a thought exercise, right? Before, but now we're back in reality. Okay. Yeah, it's just we need a culture. We need to figure out an American culture.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
What is an American?
Right. 100%. I 100% agree. I got the hiccups, y'all. That we need to come up with an American culture. It's kind of funny that after like 400 plus years, we don't have one. That's very interesting. From the powers that be, they tell us that we don't have a culture. I'm talking about us as Americans, not black community, white community, Asian community, or whatever. Americans as a whole, we don't have a community. I mean, we don't have a culture. $400+ years? 500? No culture? Ask, ask yourself why. Ask yourself why they say that.
Which is an important question because a number of the places we've referenced, be it Poland, Britain, France, Germany, there's a very clear sense of what that has been in the past, and it largely goes back to blood and heritage. Although we have to concede that Europe has been like a bit of a squirrely place in as much as their aristocracy has intermarried, and of course there's been significant movement of peoples over time. I mean, after all, one of the greatest Frenchmen is not even French, right? Napoleon Bonaparte is Corsican, right?
Corsican.
Yes. So there's a lot of like kind of like, well, how white are you and how French are you? How German are you? But with regards to America, unlike say the French or the British, there is not American blood unless you're talking about folks who can say they're part of the Inca or Azteca or the Mayans or what have you, and they have blood that goes back into the soil. So when we're talking about American, we are actually talking about something that was created. We're talking about a level of innovation and being industrious, being bootstrap oriented, being a rugged individualist, focus on family, small government, even smaller taxes. These are the things that are quintessentially American. Being Protestant, holding up the WASP, white Anglo-Saxon Protestant as an ideal. These are things that are kind of fundamental to America, and particularly America when it could have been described as great, although at those times it wasn't great for everyone, right? Yeah. Okay. So the things that I described, are those in line with how you're interpreting America?
Yes, the founding principles, yes.
Okay, fair enough. Minus the slavery.
Minus the slavery.
Because that was one of the founding principles, right?
Agreed.
You had to organize significant.
So y'all heard that, right? And the last part is the biggest part. I have people that come around here and tell me I'm racist. I have people that come around here and tell me that I am racist. A black man in America, racist. I take offense to that. I really do. I take offense to that. When you have people openly on the internet acknowledging and pushing that they don't want no motherfucker from another race over here, and they go even further and say they don't even want people that look like them over here unless they're born in a certain place. But you call me racist. That's fucking funny. Just gonna put it like that. It's fucking funny. That makes no sense. I even had somebody in my shop talking about, they be saying behind your back, they say you're racist. It's like, bitch, really? Oh, calling you out for the bullshit that you do is racist. Okay. I'm gonna use the same logic that you say when you call black people out. When you say you calling black people out, it's like, I'm just calling them out. I'm not saying they're racist, and they call me racist. Okay. So let me use the same logic against you. Well, it makes no sense. But guess what? Either way, though, fine. I got the hiccups, y'all. God damn it, I got the hiccups. Final video. Final video of the night. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna look. God damn it. And we're gonna laugh. I ain't got the hiccups. Shit. Oh yeah. Oh, please go away. No, it ain't go away. We're gonna have a funny video. And I'm gonna play the funny video for y'all. Shout out to I don't know how to fucking say that. I don't know how to fucking say that. Choo choo, it's corn. I don't know how to say that. Y'all tell me how to say that. Is that choo choo? Look, it don't even fucking matter. Either way though, man, fuck it. We doing the video. Let's go ahead and get this out. Get this out the way, man. Look, do I got this shit sped up? Please tell me I got it sped up. Yeah, 1.5. All right. Let's go. Before we get the fuck out of here. I don't know how to fuck say that, and I got the hiccups, man. It's crazy. And y'all know it's ready to go. He about to do it up. For y'all in the back that don't know, man, he be fucking with his uncle. He be fucking with his uncle a lot. I ain't covered one. God. I got a hiccups. But this dude be fucking with his uncle a lot, and it's not in a bad way, but it should be funny. And this one's a little funny. That's up right there. That's up. 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 All right, there I go. Here go. Oh, they're trying to chill, bro. Never mind.
What's this?
Yeah, open the door on them.
Proud Mary. Huh? Proud Mary. Yeah. Is that Tyler Perry movie?
Look, it's about to go down.
No, I'm thinking of something else.
It's a good action movie, but you have to. I think that's the time to hear. He trying to talk to you.
So you seen it before?
I've seen it before.
Well, since you've seen it before, look, I was thinking of something we could do. I was sitting downstairs, and I was thinking of like a clothes giveaway. Like I want to like donate clothes to people like that would need them or want them.
That sounds like a winner. I like that. Sound good.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
All right, now what would they need though? It's like I know they need like regular pants, shirts, stuff like that, but I want to do like underwear too, like shoes, different things like that. Probably food too.
Food, shoes. They give a lot of stuff away because people be in needs for a lot of stuff. They be in needs for a lot of stuff.
All right, we gotta make a list then. Where you be getting your drawers from?
Wait.
I'm just saying we can get a lot of them and just donate them.
You never know.
Like we can buy them in bulk. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, this shit crazy, bro. This shit wild. You saw that shit, man?
Why is Unc getting irritated with him talking about where he bought his drawers from? I'm just asking.
Don't worry about where I got my boxes from. That's not. Why are you bringing that conversation about where I got my boxes from?
Because other people might want them.
We sitting here discussing about what stuff to give away.
Exactly.
Okay, so okay then.
If that's something to give away. We can give away underwear, socks, shirts, pants, hoodies.
Okay.
Well, probably not hoodies right now because it's summertime.
Okay. I said some socks, some pants, some food.
You know any of your old friends that can help? Where did y'all used to shop at? What was they giving away where y'all shopped at?
Let's stay on the thing.
Shame. 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 Shame.
I don't know what's going on right now. I have no idea what's going on right now because I didn't watch this. Somebody sent me this. But it seemed like getting a little defensive off of questions that don't seem very intrusive. So, one more time.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Maybe later I have to take that back, but I don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
About what we gonna give away. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So we're not gonna discuss about what I did, where I go, or what I do.
I'm just asking you though. Like the stuff that y'all used to get, like they used to give away at the like at the church. What's some type of stuff like that, like food, like you got to name and stuff, you know?
No, what you need to
ask?
Let me ask my friend. This is what you need to ask me. What do they give away? You don't question me about where I get myself at or ask some of my friends. You don't do that because I don't know. I don't know where they go. I don't know what they do. Okay,
it's just a question though.
I'm just
you the expert on it. Like when the church be giving away stuff, the garage sales around the corners. You know about all of them. You the expert on all this.
Oh, so you just put me out there like that, huh?
What?
I'm an expert nowhere. You just gonna put me out there. What's wrong with you?
Don't you?
I'll tell y'all what Unc really want to say. This is what Unc want to say.
Again! Again! Again!
Oh, for f***'s sake. Not that again.
He be fucking with his uncle, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, he do be fucking with his uncle. This shit make for great content. They literally need a TV show. Well, not a TV show, because they'll fuck it up. These people in these corporate places, like, well, this is what you need to do. And I'm like, bro, we already entertained with what they doing already. Like, shut the fuck up, stop trying to change it. But nah, man, like for real, he fucking with his uncle and this shit, look, even Hurricane's like, again. Like, dude, out of all the videos that he's fucked with his uncle, because I'm trying to tell you, I didn't watch this one. I don't know how this shit ends. Out of all the videos that he fucked with his uncle, I don't understand why his uncle's getting irritated right now. Yeah, I don't understand it. But either way though, I'm like, look, you trying to do a giveaway, a charity thing. Yeah, but you mad when he asks you where you used to get your shit, bro? It's like, okay, it's like, all right, you feel some type of way.
We're not discussing about me or where I go, where I do, where I go, where I get.
No, what you used to do. I know you gonna do that.
No,
now.
what you mean? What I used to do?
Stop doing that. What you talking about? I know you've been stopped doing that. I'm talking about right now. Right now, I'm saying you probably might still have your old.
No. You're not going to bring me. We're not discussing about where I did, where I go. Okay, let's talk about something else.
So you don't got none of your old connects. You lost contact with all of them.
Let's change. Let's focus on. What you need to do is get a pencil and paper and write down what we need to. I'm
putting it in my head right now, but I'm gonna write it down when I get
But that's what you need. That's what you need to focus on. We're gonna get away. As far as I'm concerned, we're not discussing about me. We're not discussing. Right. Okay, so it's
not about you. This is about other people. It's about people in need. Why you
okay? It's not about you. Well, let's discuss about what other people need. You bring it up about where I went, or did I still do that, or where I
was just saying you for reference.
No, don't use me for reference for nothing. Okay, we not. My name should have been in the
Look
period.
at you making this all about you again. We just said we trying to help the people in need.
Let's stick on that. Let's stick.
That's
on
what
that.
I'm trying to do. You talking about yourself.
You know what's in there?
Talking about what you need. I'm trying to help the people. Come on. You gonna help me do it?
Hey man, I'm sorry. I gotta do it, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all.
Again!
This is hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you do it, but the thing is,
Hey man, hey, thank you. Hey. I appreciate this video. One more time, I give you one more just because you sent it to me. This shit funny.
Again!
I appreciate it. I appreciate this. This is funny.
let's stick on for what we're gonna do for the people. It's not about what I did. Okay.
Exactly. So
Okay.
stop talking about you then.
Let me start talking. You about to shit, man. Just go on and get the paper and pencil so we can focus on doing that. If you can focus on doing that, get a pencil and paper so we can start writing something down.
Why you gotta go out like
I'm gonna
this?
write it on my little whiteboard. I'm gonna just call me if you got some extra stuff to add. Cause I'm gonna add all the stuff we already talked about.
I got a whiteboard behind me. I got a whiteboard.
What the hell I want to bring it me?
Because you keep doing it.
I don't even grab that whiteboard. I don't know why I was about to grab it.
Focus on doing that shit. I keep doing it. You know what the hell you talking about? You don't want to stand over there talking about shit about
great minds think.
You got a motherfucking problem.
Think alike.
Shit. You gonna talk about bring up shit where I go, where I'm doing, and you don't want to sit there and also now you want to try to reverse that shit on me.
What I'm talking about?
Talking crazy already. Shit, I don't know if we can get this shit. I don't know if we can do this shit. I don't know if we just...
Down. 20 minutes later, damn. He's still here.
Exactly.
Oh, Amazon.
Okay, it's gonna be an event. At least expect about 100 people. Right. Chuchu and Quan.
Can you move? I'm talking about TV.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I've been meaning to tell you that also. Exactly. Hold on. Yeah. It's just me and
Y'all, you better take it slow. I think you better take it slow.
Yes. No, I'm still here. I hear you. What size is he? 1 second.
What the fuck are you doing?
Can you just tell me what size they are?
What the fuck? Let me tell you what size. I'm gonna tell you about my size. What the fuck are you doing?
Yes, I'm still here. 1 second. Right. I really wouldn't know that. I would have to. Yeah, I have to ask about that. Definitely.
I see what he doing.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all, chat. I see what he doing. I see what he did. I see why somebody sent this shit to me. Bruh, I'm about to laugh my ass off. I let Hurricane laughing. Bruh, I'm about to hurt my stomach. I'm literally about to hurt my stomach laughing on this one. I see what the fuck happened now. I'm a little slow to the game. I'm a little slow to the game, but I done caught up now, y'all. Look, I might have been that kid that came out the goddamn turncoat slow, but I done caught up. Bruh, he fucking with his uncle hard. I still don't understand why Unc was mad in the beginning, though. I still don't get why he was mad in the beginning, but he got a reason to be mad right now. Like, bro, you talking about donating clothes and all this whoop shit, and he just grabbed his uncle. Put it in a box. He had like he on the phone with somebody, bro. Like, bro, you ain't on the phone with nobody, man. Hold on, we gotta go back to when he first started grabbing his shit off. I ain't gonna bullshit. We gonna end the video with his shit, but like, nah, bro, we gotta do that, bro. He just came in with the Amazon box. Bro, he just came in with the Amazon box. He came in with the Amazon box, man. He got the whole smiley face with the arrow on the end type shit box. Whoo. For all y'all that don't get it, man, you ain't got no joy in your life. I'm just gonna tell y'all that right now. You ain't got no joy in your life. You need to find some joy. But watch how he play this, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride, y'all. I'm gonna let it ride to the very fucking end. This shit, like, bro, he taking his unk shit. That's what he came to do. He can't take his uncle shit.
On TV.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I've been meaning to tell you that also. Exactly. Hold on. Yeah. It's just me and my uncle. Uh-huh. Yes. No, I'm still here. I hear you. What size is he? 1 second.
What the fuck are you doing?
Can you just tell me what size they are?
What the fuck? Let me tell you what size. I'm gonna tell you about my size. What the fuck are you doing?
Yes, I'm still here. 1 second.
I'm sorry. Do it.
Right. I really wouldn't know that. I would have to. I have to ask about that.
He ain't on the phone with nobody, y'all.
Definitely.
Nobody.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck you doing?
Because I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll just call you back later. What's wrong with you?
What the fuck you grabbing my shit?
Didn't we just say we was gonna do a donation?
Yeah, we said we was gonna do a donation.
Right, so we donating. Come on, give me that sweater right there.
We're not donating my shit.
We agreed to it already.
Who agreed to? Who agreed to? We agreed to. We're gonna get some stuff.
Howard, people need this stuff. What are you talking about? You don't even wear this stuff no more. When was the last time you wore these shoes? You haven't worn these shoes since you worked. Look at them. You don't need these no more. Now, come on, give me them other shoes right there.
Give me my shit. Just give me my shit. What you doing? Grabbing my shit. You're taking my shit. This is my shit. We said nothing. We said we're gonna do something else. We said nobody's gonna take my shit.
We agreed to donate.
Oh shit.
We agreed to get some shit, and we're gonna
exactly this is the stuff.
Thank you.
Well, half of it.
You sound crazy as fuck. Well, sit there and take my shit. They gonna take.
Thank you.
That's they stuff.
I ain't gonna say your name, but thank you. Thank you.
We donating it to them. They gonna need that
You got
stuff.
me laughing right now. Yeah.
You know what?
You got me laughing.
You know what? You keep fucking with my shit, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, I said we sit there and said we're gonna get some shit and we're gonna donate. We said,
ain't that's what we doing? Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
How you just gonna take my shit and donate it?
Because you don't wear this stuff. We donate stuff we don't need. We donate stuff we just gonna buy for people. It's all in one. Now, come on, give me that sweater on car. Come on now.
How about we get some of your shit and donate some of your shit?
Why ain't we got all your stuff? Well, it's they stuff now. Come on, Howard. You gotta get up. Give up that.
Don't grab my shit. Don't grab my shit. I said that said. I said to you, go get your shit. If you want, go get your shit. So you want to donate, go get your shit and donate your shit. I guess I sit there and told you we're gonna get some shit and get it, and we're gonna take it and donate it. You gonna come up here and you just gonna grab my shit?
You making this about you again?
It's not about me. It's not
Look at you. All about you. You running everything just because you going back on your word.
It's not, I'm not going back on it. Matter of fact, if you the one you got a motherfucking problem, because let me tell you about yourself. Let me tell you something. You want to come up here and grab my shit.
So yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta stop. Woo. 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 I don't even know why my goddamn phone is goddamn fucking playing audio in the back. But yeah. Yo. Yeah. See, look at this shit. What the fuck it did that? Man, stop turning my volume up, man. Goddamn, just sit over there so you can be a monitor, man. Trying to monitor this shit. And like, goddamn.
You need to leave. That is disgusting.
Goddamn, ain't new phone acting crazy. Either way, though, let's keep going, man. I'm sorry, man. This shit funny as fuck to me. I'm ready to see how this shit ends.
Okay, then. So, but we didn't mention nothing about grabbing my shit.
Uncle Howard
We
ain't
talked about
going for
how
it.
we was gonna do it. But since you want to come and grab my shit, you don't grab my shit. Let's go and get your shit. Let's do that. Let's go and get your shit.
We already had yours in the box, Uncle Howard.
No, you don't
It's
grab
theirs now. I already agreed to all the clothing.
How the fuck you gonna agree taking my shit to some people? How you fucking agree that you didn't even ask?
You agreed first.
I ain't even motherfucking thing. We sit here, we was sitting right here, agree how we was gonna do the shit. No, as I know, you come up here, you talk to somebody, I don't know who the fuck you talking to, and you start grabbing my shit.
So you're not giving up them work boots. I know somebody that needs them right now, Uncle Howard.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If you want somebody to get something, if they want something, first of all, start downstairs. Grab a whole bunch of your shit down there. Gather all your shit, put your shit in the box. That's what you do. Let's do that. Because I ain't mentioned nobody grabbing my shit.
Selfish. I knew it too.
Selfish.
Right before I asked I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? He might not even want to do this. And look at you, proving me right.
You want to speak about something selfish? Get your shit. Why you want to grab my shit? Grab your shit. Go get your shit. Where's your shit? Go get your shit. That's what you do. Go get your shit.
It's over with now.
How the fuck is over with?
Uncle Howard ain't having that shit no more, y'all. Oh shit. Oh, they fucked me up, y'all. Hey man, Pink, you'll fuck me up. Oh fuck, you'll fuck me up with this shit, bro. You get the funniest at the end. Oh Lord, Uncle Howard ain't having none of that shit, bro. He ain't having this shit no more. I should have never showed y'all this shit. Cause now y'all fucked me up because I ain't been keeping up with it lately. Uncle Howard ain't having no shit, man, like for real. Well, watch Uncle Howard. God damn.
Selfish. I knew it too.
Selfish.
Right before I asked I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? He might not even want to do this. And look at you, proving me right.
You want to speak about something selfish? Get your shit. Why you want to grab my shit? Grab your shit. Go get your shit. Where's your shit? Go get your shit. That's what you do. Go get your shit.
It's over with now.
How the fuck is over with?
Can't even do it.
How's it over with?
Because you went back on your word.
You talking about me when I my word?
You said we was gonna donate. Now you backing out. Now we can't. I don't even want to do it no more. Look at you ruining this stuff. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Now at least get them shoes though.
You can get the fuck out. That's what you do. Get the fuck out and get your shit. That's what you can do. Come over and grab my shit. Go grab your shit and pack your shit up in there. That's what you do. I said what? Selfish ass motherfucker do that. Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Stingy.
Oh, damn, what this motherfucker talk about somebody stingy? We'll come in and grab my shit. All that shit, you gotta get your shit. I'm gonna come in and start packing my shit.
I'm sorry, y'all. We had to be a little. We had to be a little ignorant. We gotta be a little ignorant on the way out. It's not that funny to y'all, but it's funny to me. Just hear somebody walk up in your room and just say, grabbing your shit. Oh, fuck. Hey, hold on, I need to stop laughing, man. You fucking hurt my cheekbones. Oh, God. Oh. Whew. Whew. All right, I think we good. I think we good, y'all. I think we good. Yeah, that was fucking funny to me. For y'all that didn't think it was funny, fuck y'all. That was funny to me. Pink, I appreciate it. Man, that just threw me all the way to fuck off. That just threw me all the way to fuck off. Like, man, look, that was the last video we were supposed to be covering tonight. But I did say I'm supposed to always give y'all a funny one on the way out. So we definitely got to do a funny one. We got to do a funny video. We already did the cheating. We already did the goddamn politics shit. We did the the race thing and all that. We did it what it's like to be black. Don't nobody give a fuck about none of that shit in 2025. Just want to keep everything status quo. So I gotta give y'all a funny one, and hopefully I have a funny one, y'all. I hope I got a funny one, cause I'm on fucking restriction on the YouTube side, but actually I got one. I don't know if I showed this, so I hope I didn't show this. If I did, y'all motherfuckers just gonna catch it again. That's what's about to happen. Y'all just gonna catch it again. But either way though, let's go ahead and do this. Then we're gonna get the fuck up out of here. And I'll catch y'all to, tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow we're gaming. We will be on the gaming. I need to say this at a time. We'll be gaming over here on Let's Talk with JVJ. Not Let's Talk. The JVJ Network, because we're shut down on Let's Talk. The JVJ Network, which y'all watching on tomorrow. God. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. But what y'all watching on right now? The JVJ Network. We will be gaming over here tomorrow between like 10 and 12. Y'all check the gamer tag. Y'all want to jump on? We're gonna be playing Call of Duty. Make sure y'all join up and all that with the woo stuff. But outside of that, funny video. We're gonna get the fuck up out of here. So check it out.
You know what I realized, man? Like I got some. I'm really that nigga. Like I'm really that fine. Like I'm fine as hell. Yesterday, man, I was talking to this girl. I said, "What's up?" Man, she was so nervous. Her ass kept looking at her phone. She didn't want to look at me. I said, "I'm so damn fine."
Well, I was walking down the street, feeling kindly, when the wind came out your butt and blew my wig off. Oh, it was a sight to see, my hair flying in the breeze, 'cause the wind came out your butt and blew my wig off. People started laughing, they couldn't believe their eyes, as my wig flew through the sky. Oh, what a surprise. I tried to catch it, but it slipped right through my hands, 'cause the wind came out your butt and now it's somewhere in the land. Oh, wind came out your butt and blew my wig off. Baby, you drive like shit. Did you see that car that you almost hit? I'd rather take the bus instead. Riding with you, I'm gonna end up dead. Don't ask me if I need a lift. Baby, you drive like shit. She just ran through, always stop. I ain't trying to get stopped by the cops. Baby, why the hell did I let you drive? It's a miracle that you're still alive. Don't ask me if I need a lift. Baby, you drive like shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look out, my girl is driving. Watch out, my girl drives like shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. My girl is driving. Watch out, my girl drives like shit. You made me know. Heard you think you're tough. Gotta let you know, I will fuck you up. I whoop that ass, talking all that shit, spank that ass till you tap like a bitch. No, I ain't playing. I'm here to kick ass. Whoop that ass, it's time to punch face. that I do not play. Throw a punch like I'm cutting down hay. I whoop that ass every single night. Spank that ass till they stop the fight.
I'll tell you the story of a man, a radioactive tip in his hand. His hand grew 10 times its normal size to help him get his money on time. He knew if the bitch was telling a lie, which was 100% of the time. Superpowers to make a bitch listen, then get her naked with sex ray vision. Sweep a police station in a single bound, slapping bitches down to the fucking ground. His name was famous across the land. They called him the pimp named Superhand. Oh shit, yeah. His pimp named Superhand. He had powers no other pimp had. Oh fuck yeah. His pimp named Superhand. That motherfucker was super bad. Asking for dinner ain't asking for much. You had one job and still fucked it up. Sometimes you gotta learn respect. I use my pimp hand to correct. It's called